Hello. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. I actually managed to wake up at a relatively kind of decent time this morning, which is good. It means that I'm not starting this stream off by eating breakfast, so that's a good change. Hello, everyone. Hi, Cowzorier. Hello, Cool Base. Hello, Goat Papa. Welcome everyone to the third and hopefully final part of the Khaaaaaan achievement playthrough, where we've been doing pretty well for the past few streams. Hey Joshua, I was dreaming, or did you have a part 2 to the Tlucht campaign that got taken down? No, I did not stream a second part to the Tlucht campaign. And I don't know if I will. Yeah, I don't know. Kinda got lost in the weeds with the Celestalia playthrough. And then I wanted to go back to that, but then when I tried going back to it, my mind was like, actually, I don't feel like doing this. So instead, I went ahead and started doing the Oirat campaign. So, yeah. That's kind of where we're at with that so far. CK3 plus Corbett stream equals good times. It's been a minute, actually, since I have gone ahead and played CK3 on stream. It's been a good minute. Not since that the Khan of Khans DLC that came out. And then I played that DLC, and I'm gonna be real, I wasn't exactly a massive fan of it, to be honest. I feel like I might become a massive fan of it, maybe, once the East Asia expansion releases. Maybe, possibly. It just kind of feels weird to play Hordes without there being East Asia, so hopefully my opinion on that changes. We'll see. Also been watching your vids for a while, but this is the first time catching a live stream. Well, welcome in. I missed part 1 and 2. Do you have a previously on Corbett recap? Yeah, we're gonna do one of those right when we actually hop into the game. Right now we're doing our okay, not pre-game, not in that sense, but pre-gaming live stream welcome chat in while people are still waking up and clicking on the notification that the stream is live. That's kind of where we're at right now. Maybe do a Tlucht to Jurakal campaign. It was mentally tiring but very fun. That's the Nulls, yeah. Especially the cult Nulls. The Jazub cult or whatever it's called. Those guys are pretty much just playing a horde. A lot of conquest. Maybe they can add a lot more pasture land? Hopefully. I'm hoping when they release the East Asia expansion for CK3, then I will actually have fun playing as like the Mongols. Because, you know, invading China was a really big part of that, so it would be kind of cool. I would enjoy that. Also, recommendation for a vanilla campaign, Metz Haik? I don't know that one. Metz Haik. I've never heard of that country. Maybe I'll encounter it on my next part of the every country tier list, maybe. Which I do need to schedule, but this upcoming week for me is going to be kind of busy. Like, really busy. As in, I will not even be home from the Thursday to the Saturday. So, and oh my god, yeah, I'm going to be so busy. I don't even know if I can get any live streams done this upcoming week. I don't know, we'll see. Because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are going to be super busy for me. I won't even be home Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then Sunday, I know I'm going to be exhausted from the past 3 days, so we'll see. I'll try to figure something out, but yeah. It's the achievement where starting as Karabakh, you reestablish Greater Armenia borders. Oh, okay, so Metz Haik is not a country, it's an achievement, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I've never heard of that country before, that's a new one. But anyway, also, chat, I changed my streaming bitrate to be a higher bitrate than before, and it doesn't seem to be too bad on my CPU, so hopefully for you guys the stream is just a higher quality from now on. Ideally, that's gonna be permanent. I noticed when I was streaming Oblivion, actually, and I went back and I watched some of it, and I'm like, man, the bitrate is kind of like noticeably bad. And so I was like, okay, hold on, I gotta change that. I bumped up the bitrate by like 2,000 kilobits per second. And so ideally, the stream should be like a generally higher quality pretty consistently. At least, one can hope. Hello, Fazani. Hello all the Twitch viewers as well. I need to pay more attention to the Twitch streams, or the Twitch viewers as well. I just realized I tried to do something smart with my chats, and then I forgot that EU4 ruins all your planning. So I'm gonna go ahead and like rearrange those again, just so that I can read all of chat. I keep saying I'll get around to getting the OBS plugin, and then I never do it. I will eventually do it because this is just tiring to do. But every time I remember, it's like early in the morning right before a stream, so I just never get around to it. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, that should work. Everything's looking good. Perfect. Alright, so TLDR for this run. Oirat, obviously. We're doing not half bad. It's 1502. We've taken Moscow, and we've taken most of China. We're at war with Ming again. I actually realized yesterday when I was making the thumbnail for today's video that I used the wrong CB with Ming. Because, professional EU4 player, by the way. So, that's great. But it's not actually that big of a deal, because even if we did use the right CB, we still would not be able to fully annex Ming. So, either way, it's going to be two wars. I just feel a little bit stupid for having done the wrong thing to begin with. Yeah. It's not a huge deal, though. It's not a huge deal. I think what we're going to end up doing with Ming is probably taking this stuff. Anyway, as for the TLDR, I don't know if there's much to say other than Horde. We moved our capital to Shenyang, and we devved it for, I think that was for the Renaissance, yeah. And then colonialism, I don't even think I have a plan for. Apparently I do have a plan for. Well, good job me. Turns out I did actually develop that. That's good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'd have very few loans, actually. We're doing pretty okay in the loan department. Only having 4 loans at this point, not too bad. And then let's see. What else is there to mention? Oh yeah, we've been doing pretty fancy things with states and our trade companies. So for example, you can see we've stated this stuff, but like not really. This is all half-stated stuff, right? Okay, maybe some of it's half-stated. Territorial core. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now you can see what's a territorial core. We've been mostly half-stating things because it's expensive to full-core things. And it's also expensive on the governing capacity when you full-core things. So that's why we're going to half-state most of China, and we're going to leave a couple of individual states to become our trade company states. So for example, this is our one trade company state in Hangzhou. And that allows us to still get our goods produced buff, while also getting our merchant. And we get to state or half-state the rest of this stuff, which is pretty nice. So that means we basically get the maximum amount of manpower and I think in production, maybe, out of these. That's not a good example. This would be a good example. Maybe not, actually. Maybe? We get more tax out of these. We get a lot more manpower at the very least. I know that. Which is why we have a lot of manpower. We get 1727 per month. It's not too bad. Actually, let me go ahead and compare that to some other countries. We we have a little bit of manpower, chat, I'd say. Just a spoonful. And then everybody else has a fraction of what we have. Why Shenyang? Okay, so the reason why we have our capital in Shenyang is because it is a gems province, and we wanted to get faceting. So because we got faceting, we get the diamond district, which increases the goods produced and trade value modifier of the province. Sir Corbett, when Castanor? It is in the works right now. Castanor is going to, I don't know if I'd say it's going to shadow drop, but you'll see. Yeah, let's go with that. You'll see. Corbett should do a Centaur and Banar campaign after this just to get completely sick of Horde gameplay. True. That's pretty real. I'm kind of hoping to wait until they upgrade or update the Centaurs, actually, before I do that. But anyway, let me organize my thoughts real quick. Because I know we need to take the rest of Persia, right? Well, first of all, we kind of want to form Yuan, but to do that, I have to basically take a few things from Ming. So I'm going to take this, and that to cut them off from Dai Viet. I want to basically isolate them so they have no border with anybody, so that nobody can take the mandate. And then we'll come back in, if I had to guess, that's going to be like 10 years, right? About 10 years? Yeah, about 10 years. And then we can actually just destroy the Empire of China, which will allow us to form Yuan. And then after we form Yuan, forming the Mongol Empire actually will not be very hard, I don't think. I just need to take this stuff, and I just need to take this stuff, and we'll see how long that'll take. Yeah. Any questions before we begin with the plan in quotations? Let me just look around. What are you gonna play? The original EU board game? I should buy it and force my friends to play it at least once. I'll bring it to board game night. Why so little border gore? Is this not sufficient for you? You want more border gore? Does this not count as border gore? Are you not entertained? Oh, also, we probably will invade Japan at some point just because it would be funny. Yeah, we actually don't need to, but... Oh, also, when we're done this run, I'm thinking we might even continue after the achievement just to finish the mission tree. Because why not? Right, 4 agendas from the tribes. Do I have my button? No, okay, I'm gonna have to wait for that. There's an EU board game? There is an EU board game. It does exist. Did I want to be at peace for anything? No, not really. Okay, good. Alright, so the idea is we're just gonna take as much of China as possible. We don't have to worry about technology for a little bit, at least not until we grab that institution there. And then we're gonna also, I think, declare war on Afghanistan so that we can take these 2 provinces while also taking these 2 provinces because we need them from Chagatai to form the Mongol Empire. Yep, okay. And actually, I have a truce with you, don't I? I do have a truce with you. Well, we can reset that truce, it's fine. I'm not really going to be asking for much, it's okay. I'm going to go after that, go after this. You have no siege? I would really prefer if you had siege. Who's the 5 siege guy? Not you. You have 5 siege? No, you don't. You can have the 1 siege and go siege that, actually. Okay, perfect. The noodly appendages of Oirat. Legends say that people actually looked at the Oirat Empire on a map, and they were inspired to invent noodles from it. A true story. Okay, yeah, so this governing capacity is kicking my butt. What can I even do about that? Nothing. I've handed out all of my land rights. And I don't get to have burgers either. Yeah. Actually, I would really like to go down this to get minus 5% state's governing cost. That would be nice. Alternatively, admin ideas wouldn't be too bad for governing capacity. Or... yeah, no, we're not going to go with infrastructure, that's fine. Actually, I have a really important question. Do half-states count as states for the purposes of governing cost reduction? Like, for example, if I take infrastructure and get minus 10% states governing cost, does that apply to half-states or just state cores? I don't know. It does, maybe? Possibly? Well, hopefully. It goes towards all states. Okay, so presumably then it does apply. Oh, you know what I could do actually that I just forgot I could do? Yeah, we're just gonna... right, forgot that was a thing. What do you have? A 2 siege? That's acceptable, I guess. Hey, Linadel. And hello, Lulang. Okay. Quick siege, hopefully, please. Thank you. Me when the 1 siege guy sieges faster than the 5 siege guy? Anyway. Please? Okay, cool. How are we doing in China? Let's go ahead and just put any kind of unit on that fort while we wait. Could get a naval doctrine, but we don't really need one, to be honest. I mean, I could get one for invading Japan. How many ships do you have? 32 Ashikaga. Ooh, and Dueseki's actually... wait, Ashikaga's doing it? They're actually unifying Japan? That's crazy. When's the truce with Muscovy over? Good question. Not for a while. 1512. That does call into question the possibility of taking what we need from Muscovy fast enough. Because what do I need from them? This has to be less than 100 war score, right? But they're going to take more stuff, that's the problem. We'll see about that. Oh, and then I have to fight Genoa, who is actually not in the HRE. Let's go. Easiest fight of my life. Problem is actually that I need to fight the Ottomans as well. I didn't think about that. And they're allied to France? Okay. To be fair, the Ottomans are kind of cooked in this run, but being allied to France is not great. Did I miss the second part of your tier list? No, we have not done that yet. That's probably going to have to wait until, well, at least another week, just because of how busy my upcoming week is. Tragically, but I will get around to that. The problem is that I need to book like 9-hour slots to do another part of that. Which is hard to do. Valley's pretty rude for existing, that's true. I think they should stop doing that, maybe. Actually, can I get one of you to go here and who has the general? Hold on. And then you go back here, and you get the 5 siege general. And then you get... that guy's fine. Okay, so I just kind of want this and this. We'll see if they let me do that. Okay, so from Ming, actually, funny story, we kind of just want this stuff and a short truce. Yeah, because I'm not using the right CB, which is my fault. I completely messed it up. I should have waited for the mandate CB, but I didn't for some reason. I genuinely have no idea why I didn't just wait, or why I took the wrong CB, but sometimes it happens. So we're going to make sure that they're cut off from Daiviet. No one else can become the Emperor of China, ideally, at this point. So that works for me. Yeah, that should be fine. And what do we have, actually? We finished a mission. Probably the South China one. Yes. Okay, we get an extra 10 prestige, which actually turns into 10 of each type of monarch power. Our leader becomes a legendary conqueror. We get a general with 60 tradition, plus 1 shock, plus 1 maneuver, and additional army tradition. And who was that guy? I think that was this guy. It was really not that great. Really? That's 60 tradition plus 2 pips? That's not a joke? Wow. Okay. Really? Like, unironically? Seriously? Okay, well, there he goes. He's really not that good. Terrible rules, but anyway. So, let's go ahead and burn some of this down, but before I do that, how many points can I keep? That's probably going to be enough. Actually, how long will this take? Because I might just take the next few techs. Oh, but I'm ahead by 2 years. I do get the innovativeness for this one, and it's only 573. It's actually not that bad. But I could wait and just dev. The problem with deving is that I have no governing capacity. And if I wanted to dev with points, I might as well just not burn things down then, right? Like, oh yeah, let's burn this down for 24 mil points, and then I spent 24 mil points getting 1 mil dev back. That doesn't seem very efficient. What else am I gonna do with these points? I have too many points. My stacks are too fat. My empire too big. My points too massive. How old is your leader? Okay, 33 is not too bad. Mercantilism in generals? That's true, actually. Yeah, that's pretty real. You're right, I'll just spam generals. Because we actually do have good army traditions, so we can just kick out a bunch of the bad ones. Like, you're actually not that good. Oh? Oh, that's why. You're right there. Maybe you should not be right there. Anyway. So I don't think we need this guy. This guy kind of sucks as well. Oh, right, that is the guy. And then you kind of need anybody else, actually. You can have that guy. There you go. And I mean, this guy isn't great, but he's not bad. I would prefer this guy over this guy, to be honest. Which Galban Olsvoy are we getting rid of? That one. Any other generals that shouldn't be generals? I mean, yeah, there's this one, once we get the chance. Anyway, you're right, I should just be spamming mercantilism and professionalism. And then I think it's this province. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't remember which state I like to turn into the one down here. We could go with Daiviet. I think Canton is just better. Get the 5 provinces in here as well. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Trade company this one, trade company this one, and that one. And we go over here, we give it the company depot. And in theory that gives us a merchant, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's been a while since I saw Corbett take this game seriously. Seriously? I don't know if I'd say I'm taking it super seriously right now. If I were taking it seriously, I probably wouldn't be taking this much of China, because I actually just don't need to. I think the time that I was sweaty playing as we're trying to form the Mongol Empire was that one forming video. Yeah, we are doing a little bit of min-maxing though, that's true. I can't even deny that. We are min-maxing at least the trade companies and stuff. Okay, we need a different general for you. You need a different general as well. Then we just have to wait that out. Okay, yeah, we can wait a little bit. So it's spread to Beijing, that's nice. And it'll spread to Chengde. And then over here, and then into the capital, hopefully. Okay, next. Could go after Min. Okay, never mind, they're a vassal of Daiviet. How can I... Wait, Dali is a tributary state of Daiviet. Really? Unironically? Seriously? Okay. That's something, I guess. Okay, big truce with Transoxiana still. Who can I even invade right now? Can't invade Khaaaaaan, we have a truce. Maybe I should take this stuff from Chagatai. Do I need that? I do need some of that stuff from Chagatai. Maybe I'll just occupy this real quick. War's done. Lovely. Okay, because I do need this stuff. What about Khaaaaaan or the Mamluks? Problem is actually... Well, Mamluks for sure. Khaaaaaan we can't really reach right now. The Mamluks would be a really good fight, actually. That's true. How bad is my aggressive expansion? Oh, we have like nothing. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Oops. We can definitely fight the Mamluks. I do need this stuff in the south anyway. True. Okay, so once we're done with this fight with Chagatai, and also I have rebels, that's rare. Considering how little unrest we have. Speaking of which, we actually don't need this stack here. How long is that truce? Okay. Still not sure if I actually want to fight Dali. What else do I need? It really is mostly stuff over here. And then, of course, I do need to take Nanjing. But... yeah, it's really not a lot that we can work with. I guess we're just going to go fight the Mamluks. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. We're going to send over all of our armies to fight the Mamluks. How long do you have left? Oh, we have a crazy amount of time left. We have about 107 years to finish this achievement. Plenty of time. I just wanted to do it kind of early, you know? I assume you mean in terms of the achievement. You have until 1610? Yeah, we do have until 1610. Yeah, we're not even in the age of Reformation. Talk about a tight window, true. That's pretty real. We can invest in a new technology with 326 days left, which means we should basically take it now. It's not going to get any cheaper while still giving us this bonus, so we might as well take it. And then in terms of this stuff, that is not helpful, that is not helpful. Okay, we'll wait. That's fine. So, Chagatai, you have been fully occupied. Would you like to give me this, and this, and this, and this? No? That's not the right answer. Okay, I'll just have to crush your army then. That's okay. I even get my fancy new cavalry. What am I using right now? Wait, is this fancy new cavalry? Step Riders. Oh, wait, that's these guys. Step Raiders. I'm simply blind. Okay, yeah, those are much better pips. Let's just wait until the end of the month. Then we actually... Oh, right, February has 28 days in it. I'm stupid. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Do I even need war taxes? Not really. But they would be free. What's my capital in? Grasslands? Not too much here in terms of grasslands. Okay, you know what? I'll just go with the war taxes. That's fine. Are you already #1 great power? Yes. Very firmly #1 great power. Okay, you know what? I'll just attack these guys. It's fine. What tech do you have? Tech 7? Yeah, they're dead. Even in the mountains. Oh, and especially if they just leave. That's true. Okay, on March 28th, we're going to swap our unit type to these Step Raiders. And then get some morale back. Lovely. Okay, then we're going to move everybody over here to deal with the Mamluks. Chagatai, still not willing to give up. Okay, that's fine. Have infinite suffering then, I guess. A timeline on a new Anbanar video. It depends if I decide to do another one alongside the Castanor stuff, which is unlikely. I think what I'm going to do is try to finish Castanor this month before the update releases, and then when the update releases, I want to play some of the new stuff. But we'll see how that actually turns out. Chagatai, I could just take more stuff, and honestly, who is going to stop me? Nobody. Nobody at all is going to stop me. Well, actually the fact that they're not a co-belligerent, that's what's going to stop me. Okay, have fun. I'll just take the stuff that I need. Me when I can't core this? Oh, right, because Afghanistan has cores here. That makes sense. Let's get rid of that. And we'll finish this war off. Just like that. And then I also want a spy network on the Mamluks when I get the chance. You're going to move here, you're going to move here, you're going to move here, and we're just going to start invading the Mamluks. Maybe get Theodoro from the Autos as a non-co-belligerent. That's good. Good idea, except that it's really hard to get them as a non-co-belligerent. It really looks like we're just going to be occupying the Ottomans to get a bunch of war score, and then just taking Theodoro, probably. Oh shoot, you actually did block me off. Of course you would, wouldn't you? Okay, we have 3 years, and then we'll declare war on Khaaaaaan. Unfortunately, we can only take... Oh god, yeah, that's not good. Okay, we can take a full peace deal worth. It's not even the Age of Reformation yet. which means that I can't get more provinces for free through the religious war thing. Yeah, that's not great. How long is this truce? 1513. Okay, I think what I can do is probably take the rest of Ming. Yeah, with the correct CB, I can take the rest of Ming in one war, which would allow me to form Yuan, and Yuan would give me 5 admin efficiency, which would then allow me to, I think, take Khaaaaaan in 2 wars? But we'll see about that. We'll see. So, Mamluks, Spy Network, while we wait for the rest of the armies to arrive. I feel like we're not going to need this many troops, but we'll see. But you need the agenda and seize land. We do need this. Okay, we'll see what they're going to ask from me. What do the tribes want? Lithuania's opinion increased? That's actually not very difficult at all. We can do that. As long as I get rid of this. And yes, we can sell titles. If I want to sell titles. I don't actually remember. Because usually if I have this much crown land, it's because I'm not selling titles. For some reason. But I think we've done everything we need to. I mean, we could do this, get 65% crown land to finish this, which would give me max absolutism for 15 years. But, like, that doesn't really matter so much. At least not until I'm done this. And then when I'm done that, I can finish this. Oh yeah, I do need more trade power in the Persia node, too. 5 provinces in Persia or Khaaaaaan need a workshop and 5 base production. It should be really easy, actually. And then finishing this should actually allow us to finish this. If our rulers win 50 battles as generals whilst having the Conqueror trait, they become legendary conquerors. I don't know if that's really worth too much. What is that, like an extra 10% shock damage? It's good, but is it worth risking your leader? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, maybe we can do that real quick. We do have the money for it. Just depends on what has... Well, actually, I'm not really stating this stuff, so it won't give me very much. Is there anywhere that actually has 5? Ooh. No, there wouldn't be, would there? Because I've been burning it all down. That makes sense. Do you get a stab hit on death, or was it removed by mission? I think you still get a stab hit on death. Actually. I don't think that's been removed if it does get removed. Maybe it gets removed down here. I don't know. But, yeah, what is that? Okay, we need to take that stuff. Cool. Restoration of the yoke. That's going to be after we form the Mongol Empire. And then there's... Okay, that's pretty easy. I do need to take more of Persia, and, right, the Timurids are a funny one, because I've actually never fought them in a war. They just keep getting smaller. So, I never got my permaclaim on Khaaaaaan, but oh well. And then maybe this is after we form the Mongol Empire. This is pretty much when we form the Mongol Empire, that's fine. And then the rest of this is afterwards. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Mamluks. You shall perish. Well, okay, I could wait 3 months and then sell titles and seize land. That's not the end of the world. We can do that. You can get your leader to clear small rebel stacks and such. True. That's pretty true. December 8th. Okay, let's sell titles and take some land back. Lovely. We have a lot of money. We're going to pay off... is it even worth paying off a loan? I don't know if it is, to be honest. I think I'd rather actually spend it on courthouses to fix our governing capacity issue. Because we need to keep on taking land. That's a little bit more important. Okay, Mamluks. Rebel Conquest. Now perish. You have 5. There are actually no forts here. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Because for me to get around here, I'm going to have to walk around into Mushasha because, frankly, I can't really put my navy anywhere unless... Hold on, hey buddy. Does anybody want to offer me fleet basing rights? That I can put my navy here and then fight the Mamluks? Because I know the Mamluks have a navy, but I'm willing to wager most of that's in the Mediterranean. Well, actually, how much is in the Mediterranean? That's a lot of heavies. Yeah, that is quite a significant number of heavies. Okay, maybe it's fine. We probably won't be able to cross, but we can at least ask for mill access from Mushasha. In fact, because we need to get 4 score from battles, it would be ideal to do that instead of occupying stuff. Because I think what I want to do is crush their armies. And then after we do that, we can siege their capital. And then in theory, that should work for us. Any good monuments? Not ones that we can upgrade at the moment, because we're broke, but let's see. That one's not super useful. Forbidden City? No, because we're not Celestial Empire. Temple of Confucius? We could, because it would give me religious unity. That's actually not too bad. Although, I think we're good on religious unity, chat. I think, you know, something tells me, I think we're probably okay. What else do we have? Hangzhou? Probably useful to a degree. More useful when you are actually the Emperor of China, I think. What about this one? Province governing cost reduction, local dev cost modifier. Oh yeah, I remember when this one province could be developed to literal infinity. That was great. And then they nerfed it. Just wanted to know your voice is really relaxing to listen to after a stressful day. That's nice to hear. Thank you. What year is it? Oh, I actually should take those. How long until we get something over here? Okay, this won't take too long. I think we can just hold out. Hold out until this is done, and then Shenyang will be done really quickly. And then we'll be able to do whatever we need to with our points in tech. Hello, Yaz. Would you like to be cannon fodder? Thank you. Where are the Mamluks right now? Hold on, we don't have to worry about that. We can actually get you to siege this. That means if they are around here, then we'll just get rid of them. It's fine. Let's maybe not get attrition. Thank you. You know what? I will siege you. Hello? Any Mamluks home? Maybe, hopefully. Oh, hello, let's go. Ah, okay, there's the whole Mamluk army. We're just gonna hang back for a second, wait until these sieges are complete. At least we know where they are now, that's good. You're a horde and you're making money? What kind of sorcery is this? Trade company and half-stating. That's the wizardry. Not just making money, we're making good money too. Come on, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please, man, please. Please. Oh my god. A disease outbreak too. That's brutal. Please? Please? Thank you. Okay, okay, we need you to move here. We need to move fast, actually. Well, we are a horde. We're moving as fast as horses move. Okay, Yaz, you're not actually part of this, and I don't care. So what you're gonna do is give me money, and you're gonna say, I'm sorry, sir, for allying the Mamluks. Thank you. Okay, let's just keep on moving, because I know where the army is. Well, kind of. This would be an excellent place to take a battle, and we have a 4-6 general. You get there on the 22nd, I get there on the 1st, and you get there on the 24th. Which means I actually get there first. Cool. Well, ahead of this guy, I guess. Not ahead of the Mamluks. But this is going to be a really good battle. Right, I actually forgot that I need to core these after we went ahead and... Oh, hold on, can I not? No, okay. After we went ahead and annexed Afghanistan. I forgot about that. Oh, really? Just a little bit too fast. Can I? No. Right, they're gonna play around that strait, that's fine. We're gonna also play around that strait, send one army north, the other two armies go back around. At least we can isolate one of them. Mountain, not ideal. We'll wait until they get to the desert. Because we should be faster. Am I not a horde? Yes. 20% movement speed, that's what I thought. So I'm wondering how they're faster than me. One maneuver pip? That shouldn't be equivalent to 20%, should it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Okay, that's the show superiority we need. Let's go. Will they split if you use the island near Qatar? This one. Will they split? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, see you later, Bunker Fox. Trade companies are broken. True, real. Hi, Earwayne. As a horde, do you have a special naval doctrine? No, we do not. Oh, will they split the navy to protect Hormuz? I see. Possibly. I think they're just kind of going back and forth here. I think they gave them an order to just patrol a coast, which they do sometimes. I don't think we're going to get there on time, to be honest. Nope, one day. That is pretty tragic. Also, is it worth taking this? Hold on. No, we're going to wait because this is really quick. Instead, I'm going to bump up my mercantilism. And I have way too much admin as well. That's kind of a problem. Because this time, there really isn't anything to spend it on. See, I could reduce my inflation, but it's not that bad. I mean, I guess I'll do it. The thing is, I don't have any stability to bump up. I don't really want to fully state things. We could take tech, but I could also take tech when it's cheaper in about a year. And I'm not going to get innovativeness from this anyway, so I might as well wait. Yeah. I don't want to... Oh, I guess I do need to core that. You know what? I can't even be bothered to raise that. But yeah, I don't want to fully core these things, actually. If there's nothing else to spend it on, I mean, I guess. I could. 3 stack wipe, thank you. Half cost trader, this guy is also half cost, but he is 46. Maybe I just replace them immediately. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I actually don't need much from the Mamluks. Do I need Hormuz? Yes. Okay, this is technically all we need, but I might as well just take the full straight, right? Yeah, because then I get my border with them. And then I don't need to worry about the crossing. Okay, so let's see if your theory's right. They might just decide to protect one island instead of both. What if I do this? Ah, you fool. You've fallen for the classic blunder. Rip. Okay, secured. $7,000 troops. That's a little disappointing. I thought I was fighting the Mamluks, not a paper tiger. That's a real shame. What happened to the number 4 great power? That doesn't seem to hold up under scrutiny. The Mamluks, true, real. Okay, who am I invading next? We have 1 year to go to war with Khaaaaaan. I think I'm actually just going to move an army to the north. We have more than enough troops to deal with the Mamluks. And how are we doing over here? Should be a few months, right? Yeah. 1508? I don't believe that, actually. But yeah, admin tech. Right. Or admin in general. Maybe the Ottomans will make a comeback now. If they do, it won't be for very long. Too much admin. There really isn't anything else to spend it on. I mean... Yeah, alright, yeah, I guess. I guess we'll do this. We don't need to do that for Diplo, though. How's the game going, Core? It's going pretty alright, Cassette. We're making some really good progress. Okay, I do have the 5 siege over here, that's good. What's the plan for the next idea group? Honestly, I didn't think I would get to the next idea group, but... it could be admin or Diplo. Might be Diplo, actually, possibly. Hold on, let's see. As a horde, I never take the institution so you can stack more mana and take more advanced tech. Wait, hold on. I pressed a button. Uh-oh. My bad. I should know better than to press buttons when I'm playing EU4. Okay, so hold on. Institutions reduce your raise gain? I thought it was, ages. Me when I actually don't know how to play EU4? EU4 content creator exposed doesn't actually know how to play EU4? Really? Is that the case? Is that a base thing, or is it a modifier that pops up? Raise power gain. No, I figure it's not going to tell me through that menu. Oh, I didn't even know that. If it actually is institutions. Does anyone really know how to play EU4? I feel like Flurry knows how to play EU4. It's the mill text specifically that reduces your raise amount. I don't know what to believe anymore. Alright, I need you over here to beat up Khaaaaaan for me. Is that 3 forts? 1, 2, 3 forts? That's gonna suck, actually. And you're allied to everyone and their dog. I see. I see, okay. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a larger war than I had anticipated. You're actually gonna stay here, though. I change my mind like 20 times a second. I feel like this map mode is lying to me. Supply limit should not be green here. It doesn't look like it's green. Why would you lie to me like that? Oof. Sorry about that, Mamluks. We're just gonna have to, yup. Okay, we don't really need to take much from these guys. I'm mostly concerned about my governing capacity. When I could take more, but I don't know if I should. I don't really need this stuff. No, it's just extra aggressive expansion for no value. I don't think it's worth it. At most, I'll just take the straight crossing, all the stuff I need from here. Unless I need more. Hold on, I should check that. It does not appear that I need more. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna take money and this stuff, and that's fine. Well, could take a lot more money. Just give me a second, hold on. We could definitely do that. We still have time. And let me also get my spy network in here. And then your largest ally, or not even your largest ally, I just need to peace out with Multan quickly and break their alliances and stuff. And then I don't really need that anymore, so we'll get rid of it. And then in theory, if I occupy this stuff, then the Mamluks... Hold on. I'm kind of fumbling right now. No fumble, please. No fumble. Thank you. Ooh, you have a lot of mercenaries. Went from 7,000 people to a whole mercenary stack there. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can just start evacuating some units. Okay, can I please have money? Can I please have more money? I do want more money. Just because I have loans and I need to build a bunch of courthouses, so... It's fastest to just steal money. Did you know that, Chad? It's actually the fastest way to make money is actually to steal it. Did you know that? Take the Mushasha provinces in the Khaaaaaan War? Yeah, I should probably do that. I might have to co-belligerent them, maybe? There's that Chinese guy that conquered the world in 20 years. Yeah, I'd say he's probably above average, for sure. Probably an above average player right there. I'll consider that during my bank trip tomorrow. Not legal advice. I never said it was a good thing to do. I just said it was like the fastest way to make money. It's not financial advice. I'm just stating the facts here. You just need 2? Is it these 2? Like these provinces? I need 3 of them, I think. Ooh, Mamluks also. Oh no. That's awkward. That's a real shame. Sorry, Mamluks. Didn't realize I would cause a chain reaction like that. My bad. Okay, so where's your army again? Shasha Khorasan. You're not going to join a coalition because you don't have that dog in you, so we don't have to worry about that. But I should start moving some troops in position, maybe. Because, yeah, we are going to have to fight this. Oh, and then I can also fight the Timurids. That's going to be a little bit tough because the Timurids are fractured into 4 pieces, 3 pieces, but... Wait, no. 4 pieces. Oh god, what is this? That is disgusting. That's horrible, actually. Hello, any Mamluk army? Oh, thank you. I do need war score. I appreciate that. I don't think the Mamluks know just how much I appreciate them being a replacement bank after the Bank of Ming has gone dry. I really appreciate that from them. What tech do you have? Tech 8? I have Tech 9. Oh, I just got a really bad roll, I see. And another really bad roll. And another pretty bad roll. And a decent roll, let's go. Shouldn't it be fastest to conquer Mushasha? To conquer them, then QQ, then Timurids, then Khorasan? Hold on, let me take a look at this. No, I don't think so. I think because I need 2 wars with Khorasan, I just need to start a truce with them. Why not do it simultaneously? I did not take allies into account. You could co-belligerent Mushasha. Yeah, I can do that. For sure. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish this real quick. Yeah, I don't care enough to take that. That's fine. War reps, full money, and then these are the provinces that I need. Cool. Oh, that allows me to embrace the institution. Oh, it gives me the money to embrace the institution. I see. Which, you know what, we should do, because it is in the capital, which is where I needed it to be. And I'm not going to wait any longer, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. And then we can just spam out more generals for more professionalism. Don't need you, don't really need you, or you. Or you, really. That's a really good general. Yeah, we don't need... That's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you back over to here. Let's bring you into here. So what did you say simultaneously? Which countries? So we go to war with Khaaaaaan. We co-belligerent Mushasha once we get rid of mill access. That will allow me to take stuff from Mushasha, all the provinces I need. And then a full truce with Khaaaaaan. Oh, maybe I won't be able to form it by 1525. That would be a shame. But anyway, then, once we peace out with Mushasha, then we can declare war on Karakoyonlu. Take this stuff, and take Khorasan's stuff. Then declare war on the Timurids and take their stuff. Is that what we're getting at? You will already be able to move through Multan because of this war? Yes. We don't need to fully annex the Timurids. That's not a big deal for us. The problem is, like, man, this is just crazy border gore. Because I do need to fully annex Baluchistan, but to do that I need to take stuff from Khorasan, and I need to take stuff from Multan, and from Uwar. It's kind of just a really big mess of countries that should not be in here. Alright, then there's you. But we can wait. Actually, what I can do... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take this stuff. Wait. Do I need this? I shouldn't need that. Hold on. How many things are glowing right now? Okay, no, we're fine. You need to directly own, right? I mean, I do, yes. You can probably take it without co-belligerent. The Baluchistan provinces? I think I'm getting lost in the weeds between the different chat messages. Any sort of vassal stuff would be way slower. Yeah, we're not doing vassal things. We can't do vassal things. Actually, what I need to do first is this. Yes, I know, I'm capping on admin. What do I even do with that? Nothing. There's nothing to do with the admin. I could take the next admin tech already. That's true. The Multan province. Oh yeah. Build more governing cap? I mean, I do need to do that, but I don't know what you mean, because I was talking about admin. I guess what I could do is take the admin tech, and then just take the idea group for admin ideas, and then go through with it, because what else am I going to spend my admin on, honestly? It's January, I could wait a year at the cap, and, like, why would I want to do that, though, right? Yeah. Tax dev? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't know if I want to go through admin ideas or Diplo ideas. Because I don't know if I need the province war score cost, or if I want the governing capacity first. Can I just use money to brute force the governing capacity? Maybe. Oh, barely. Yeah, that's not great. When do I get more governing capacity next? Oh, man. I'm like soft locked for governing capacity. I can't get any more. We're simply too powerful, too rich. You'll need gov cap? That's true. I really do need the gov cap. Yeah, no, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. I hate taking this early, but yeah, no, that's pretty true. We actually do need the governing capacity. I'm also focused on admin like an idiot. I don't know why I'm doing that. I never swapped it after humanist. Oh well. I guess I'll just keep it on now. Okay, you. So first we declare war on Khaaaaaan with Mushasha as a co-belligerent after I... Hold on. Let's just do that so that I can do both things at once. Where I need to get rid of the military access. Mushasha. Then I can declare a war with co-belligerents. Who's allied to Baluchistan? Mara. And that's kind of it. Yeah, so we need to do the Khaaaaaan War, take stuff from Mushasha, Karakoyunlu War, finish the Khaaaaaan War, where I take this, at least this. Then I get access to Baluchistan, both of their provinces. Then I get access to Multan through them, which I can maybe use to, wait. Do I want to use Multan to shorten the Khaaaaaan truce? Yes, I do. Yes. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to quickly siege down Multan to get a, not a white truce with them or a white peace, but I'll break two of their alliances. Right, I'll break the Jaunpur and Gujarat ones. And then what I want to do is wait 5 years, or I guess that would be like 7 years at that point. Come back, declare war on Multan, which will break the truce with Khaaaaaan. Then we can white peace Khaaaaaan to get a 5-year truce. Then go back in and finish them off. They pillaged / cored everything. I believe so. Yeah. 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 I think that'll work out. So first we go with Khaaaaaan. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to hash out this plan. Nothing to do here? No, not really. I mean, we could wait, but I'm not going to. So first we go with Tribal Conquest. It's less aggressive expansion. Mushasha co-belligerent. We start this war. We speed run towards Multan whenever I get access, which should be soon, ideally. We need the 5 siege guy on this. It's really important. And you can get the, that's pretty good. That's fine. You're going to do this and then move into Mushasha. You're going to do this and then move into the capital. Then hopefully somebody gets me mill access. And if not, actually, we're going to send you to here. That should work out. Should be able to wipe this. Nice. Actually, how are we doing in China? We still have a few years. Okay, that's good. Why does Oirat have a general named Cole McMullen? That's a viewer. Until I started spamming generals, we were having it so that people could redeem themselves to be generals, but I'm just spamming them out for professionalism at this point. So it's not really worth asking chat for that, I don't think. Sound like to Baluchistan? I think, wait, yeah, I answered that one already. Let's see. Monument in Thailand, that's true. That's true, Bo. The Ayutthaya one? No, hold on, where is it? The Bangkok one. Gives you the AE and governing capacity, which is really good. But I don't think we have time to go out of our way for that right now. Actually, I should ask, is this one any good? Shaman's Loyalty, Religious Unity, Horde Unity. Okay, it's not the greatest for us right now. It's not a bad monument, it's just not really what we need. Don't really need that either, or that one. What about this one? Placed Merchant Power Modifier. Okay, so that's like, I think it's 20 instead of 10 from merchants. Reduced penalty on non-main trade node. That's actually pretty good. Center of Trade upgrade cost. That's not bad. Religious Unity, Shaman Loyalty. You can get insane Religious Unity. I could actually, if I wanted to, swap away from Confucian to anything that I would want at all. Because I think with the amount of Religious Unity we have, we could probably afford to just have it be whatever. Is there anything that would be useful then, actually? Shinto is not bad. National Unrest and Discipline? Animist, Tolerance the True Faith? Actually, that's not great. Mahayana isn't bad either. Shia for advisor cost. Hindu for tolerance of heathens and heretics. We'll look at that after the war, maybe. Okay, let's make sure we have our spy networks where they need to be. Let's see if we can finish this really quickly. Although I have a feeling it's not going to be that quick. Man, we are actually making money. That's crazy. What do you know? Maybe Oirat can make money. Let me go ahead and not repay anything because our loans are actually not that much larger. Oh wow, that was really fast. Okay, cool. We can work with that. So that would be Mushasha, who I do want to immediately just finish off. Well, I care about this stuff. Hold on. What's the difference between this and not doing this? Not much, but because they're... No, they are a co-belligerent, which means the aggressive expansion isn't any more than usual. Yeah, maybe I will take the full thing. Does it really matter? Not really, but I do get this. And then maybe I can turn this into the trade company state or something, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Anyway, I will split that in half, split that in half. You and you. Okay, sure. Actually forgot about Orochoni. Oh, we have a truce with them, that's why. Humanist ideas are goated, rebels refuse to spawn. True. Mostly just so that I can be lazy and not have to deal with them. That's mostly it. Okay, Mushasha, really, no full annex in this economy. We'll get rid of that then. Please? Yes, let's go. Okay, that means we should be able to break your alliance with Gujarat, and alliance with Jaunpur. We need them to keep their alliance with Khorasan, though. That is critically important. They can keep the one with Transoxiana as well. Let me just see if I need to remind myself to not mess that one up. 15, 17... No, actually, this is... I couldn't imagine a more perfect circumstance, actually. This is amazing. Because what I can do is declare war on Multan, and then also annex Transoxiana in that war, while also truce-breaking Khorasan, but like not actually truce-breaking them, you know? This is peak, actually. Do I need this from Sindh? No, because it's in northern Sindh, okay. Erish. Thank you. Okay, so Multan. That's everything that we want for now. We'll come back in a few years. Short truce, very short truce. It's really important, actually. Okay, just Khorasan and Transoxiana then. Perfect. That leaves us with Mushasha, whom we will annex. Or who we will annex, whatever. Problem is, I need to get mill access to Gujarat. Would you, kind sir, would you please give me mill access? Thank you. Okay, we're going to spam out some more generals just for professionalism. More professionalism gives us more siege ability as well, so that's nice. At this point, the generals are so good that I don't even know which ones we should be getting rid of. They're all just really good. I guess we don't need two of the same guy. But the rest of these are really good. I guess we'll get rid of this guy, maybe? And then maybe this one? It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to prioritize siege. Speaking of siege, thank you. Okay, Mushasha, please? No? Okay. We'll have to deal with that in a second. Because I actually don't want you to re-siege all of your stuff. There's not much we can do about that right now. We just need a white piece from Gujarat. It's not going to be that bad. If I can get a siege, maybe, in theory. Legends say sieges have happened before. Thank you. Okay, that's your capital, and you still won't peace out after losing your capital. That's pretty bold. Okay, please. Nope. Alright. Maybe we just do the old reliable. Then I guess I could take that right now specifically for the aggressive expansion, and since we can raise, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Gujarat, please leave. No? Seriously? Not even with 24% war score? Please? Okay, whatever, man. Okay. That should do it, hopefully. Okay, perfect. I actually do want them to break their alliances, well, mostly with Khaaaaaan. Although, we'll see how that actually turns out. Okay, that is done. Perfect. We're gonna go make sure that we can take that back before they take the fort. They're also disrupting my sieges. And yes, Austria is attacking the Mamluks. The Ottomans and Austria are both attacking the Mamluks. Austrian Balkans. Doesn't that look lovely, guys? Isn't that a really normal size Austria, I think? Really cool. Okay, Mushasha, please. I should have dealt with you earlier. Wait, I did. I just didn't follow through on it. I need to look at my other truces, actually. So we have... Never mind, it's just Orochoni. And yes, I do raise pretty much everything. Okay, good that they didn't get that, because if they had, I would be pretty upset. Okay, so Mushasha, we're gonna do this again, I guess. Please surrender. Please. You need to start sieging stuff, but you, what do you have? Yes, you're gonna move up here. Also, we need to keep on building these. We are down horrendous, building the -1 each, but we still need to do it because governing capacity is looking pretty tight. Actually, could I half-state any of this stuff? Yes, I could, but again, governing capacity issues, so maybe we just don't half-state. I think we're mostly fine on manpower and money, so we don't really need to half-state stuff. How many imperial reforms have been passed? 2. And they might get a 3rd before the Reformation, maybe. Okay, so specifically Mushasha, we're going to fully annex. And I can't core any of this stuff. Really? I mean, I guess, okay. That's fine. And then from Khaaaaaan, we definitely need this for Baluchistan. We've established that. I want both of the forts. 3 of the forts, actually, so that it's faster to siege them next time. I need them to keep their alliance with... No, did you break your alliance? Oh, shoot. No, my plan. The whole thing is falling apart. Uh-oh. I went through all that trouble, and this is what happens. That's not great. That's really not great. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna take this at least. And if I can, I'd just like to block them off from being targeted. Truce break time? Really wish I didn't have to do that. Guaranteed by Karakoyl. No, that's not helpful. Oh, this is really not helpful. Shoot. Because look at them, chat. 201% war score. Honestly, that's kind of brutal. It's technically worse, actually, if I take the capital, because the capital gives them a plus, what is that, 4? Plus 3.4, which means if I take it, they just move the capital, and a different province gets plus 3.4 war score. So I'm really not helping myself if I take this province. I am in fact making it worse. So maybe what I do instead is I just take some of this other stuff and then declare war on Khaaaaaan to get up to these provinces so that I can also fight the Timurids. And then I'll go back and take this later. I do want that and that for trade. Kind of want this for trade. I'll take Kabul as well. I need to get as close to 100 as possible. There you go. This is, I think it's the best we're gonna get. Yeah. 2 forts, mostly trade centers, and ideally nobody attacks them. We'll just have to see what happens, I guess. Are monuments factored into the province war score cost? They are, yes. So like, for example, here, you get plus 5.75 from a great project. But it's not like we can just undo the monuments. Don't worry, they'll do something stupid like ally Baluchistan? True. Yeah, that's pretty true. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we need to raise this and this stuff. And I'm capped on mill because I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Hold on. Also, no, we can't do that. Okay, I don't know. We'll get rid of this guy, I guess. And then we'll do the same thing for mercantilism. And then we can sell those titles, I guess, for big money, then take that back. How bad is the governing capacity? Okay, it's still kind of creeping up. Anything to do about that? Nope. Cool. We'll just keep doing this then. Okay, seize that. Or hold on. Nope, not that. You don't get to do this, actually. Same thing here. Oops. Right, for some reason I'm able to core these now when I wasn't able to earlier, but okay, sure. Okay, and we do have enough admin to pick this up. Oh, hold on, let's not. There we go. Okay. That's everything that we need to take. Were your Mamluk provinces cored? Don't worry about that. Most of them will be done within like 2 months. We might get like 1 event, but I'm not too stressed about it. Okay, then we need to keep on building these. Actually, hold on. The other thing I want to do is probably... do I want to do that? Yes. Trade company this, and a trade company this. And I can't put any development into it, but I can do... I mean, I'm kind of hoping this is enough, but we'll see. I think... Did I make a trade company state in this area yet? No, I don't think I have. Okay, in that case, it's definitely going to be this one. Because it has the 2 trade centers. Probably not going to be enough, but it'll be a start. Okay, so next what do I need to do? Invade Khaaaaaan. That's the next plan. Next step in the plan. What hotkey is raise and core? It's a custom hotkey where you can basically go into the bottom right. It might be hidden by my shoulder, but there's a little button that has an H on it in the very bottom right. If you hover over it, it says assign keyboard shortcut. And then you click it, and it's like, oh, click any button to change the shortcut for it. So in that case, you would just like click it and then click raise province and then press a key on your keyboard to set a custom hotkey. So for me, it's S. I already have a lot of army tradition. I don't think we really care either way. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll just keep it. Whatever. Oh, of course. It's... Hold on. Sorry, chat. Was that, literally 3 days passed and they allied Muscovy? I cannot imagine a worse outcome to happen right now. That is heartbreaking. Yeah, that sucks. Because it means that it's also going to prolong my truce with Muscovy. It's not like, oh no, Muscovy, so scary. It's more like, man, I was looking forward to this truce being over so that I could invade them, and now I can't. Thank you, that's really cool. Okay, we're gonna send... Honestly, we only have to send like one army into Muscovy. Well... Yeah, no, we're gonna send one army with 6 siege. Siege whatever their capital is now, and then peace out with them. Because, man, that kind of sucks. If you didn't set up anything, you can just press ZCXC. Wait, is that actually the... Is that the default hotkey? I didn't even realize there was a default hotkey. Anyway, we do have more points that we're just going to spend on professionalism. Don't need that, or that one, or that one, or that one, or this one. Or that one, or this one, or this one. Or that one. I'm going to keep this guy for the siege, pretty much, and that's fine. Okay, that's 10% siege ability. It's alright, I guess. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We're gonna get our spy network in... I guess we're gonna need one in Muscovy. That's cool. Okay, so this one is for... not for Persia. Not even close. It's for Mashriki Company. Okay, nice. So with that guy... We can hopefully push this trade, actually. Speaking of which, yeah, this didn't quite do what I wanted it to, did it? South China is very close, I just need to give it like one upgrade or something. Actually, what would be a good idea is going through here and exploiting all of my tax. Because that also reduces the governing capacity that this takes up. Just a little bit of it. Then we can upgrade this and give it a marketplace. That should actually do the job, I think. Ooh. That's probably fine, actually. Well, is it fine? Hold on. Min separatists. This is Min. They're a vassal of Dai Viet. It's not ideal, but it's still not the end of the world, necessarily. Why not build state houses? You mean like these? We don't have the tech, do we? No, we need admin tech 12 for that. Oh, hi, Seth. Horse indeed. Really want to raise all button? True. Do you need Circassia? We do in fact need Circassia. We are unfortunately... we do have a truce with Circassia. I'm wondering if I should just at this point wait the 2 years, go to war with Muscovy and Khaaaaaan simultaneously. What would I do in the meantime? Because I have most of the stuff that I need. Like, it really is this stuff from Muscovy. I guess I don't need Circassia, so I lied, but... I guess I could go to war with Muar? Maybe? Since we do have to take stuff from them? Wouldn't it be worth it to kill the mandate and form Yuan? It is, yes. That is part of the plan. Need all the Pontic Steppe? It's not a massive amount, to be honest. It's... yeah, it's really not that bad. I'm just concerned with the timing on the truces with Muscovy. Allied with Sweden, I forgot about that. But yeah, anyway. Because I really don't want to extend this truce with Muscovy. I feel like we're going to need 2 wars. Like, I can't prove it, but it feels like we're going to need 2 wars. Okay, it really is just 2 years, right? August of 1512. Okay, you know what, Muscovy? Well played. You have saved Khaaaaan's life for the next 2 years. We're going to invade Muar. Yeah, because this war is going to take a while because they're allied. Actually, no it won't. I'm only taking 4 provinces. I hate the border core you have in Persia. It's a work in progress, you know? Sometimes you have to leave Kabul untouched and take everything else while splitting Khaaaaaan into 4 pieces. You know, it's just... it happens like that sometimes. Ooh, could also just start the war with Baluchistan, that's true. We'll do both, maybe. Through the power of friendship, we will start infinite wars. I'll get a spy network from UR first. And then, we'll just invade these guys. Wait. Do you have cores on things that I'm coring? No. I don't think so. Okay, good. I want to start this now because it's going to be a real pain to try and get to Mara. Actually. It depends on the military access. Can I please have military access? I know you hate me because I just invaded you, but please? No? Okay. Well, that's awkward. He just horse things, true. We're just horsing around. What about Transoxiana? We'll get around to them. They're still allied with Multan, and I do still have my short truce with Multan. So ideally that part of the plan still works out, but we'll see. Anyway, speaking of Multan, I'm about to save them by going to war with Muar. Yes. Actually, can I send you through here? Oh. Kind of, but not really. Let me get the 5 siege on this guy. Or the 6 siege on this guy. Multan, it is in your best interest to let me through. Oh, actually. This makes it more awkward. You know what? Fine. You go over here so we can finish the Baluchistan war. Or, actually, you can do that. And you can, just look really pretty, I guess. Do you need Azov? Hope they actually left the HRE. They did, yes. Yeah, so Genoa left the HRE. It's going to be a really easy war. In theory. Well, it's easy. It just might take a while because we can't really get to Genoa. We just have to sit on this stuff and occupy it for a while, which sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, also, I do need to reply to a few messages that I just got. So, 1 second. Okay, 1 moment. Actually, yeah, when am I going to end this stream today? Hopefully at around, what time is it? 12-ish? Okay, we'll end it around 4 maybe. Okay, perfect. Austria's defender of the faith and will protect Genoa. Austria can do nothing, actually. They can suffer and cry about it. Please let me through? No? I'm trying to help you here, come on. I know you don't like me because of the whole war thing, but I think it's within your interest to let me through. Seems like Ottomans and Austria will never peace out with the way they're occupying the Mamluks. Oh yeah, this is super cursed. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there, my bad. And how are we doing here? That was quick. Right, so from these guys, I really do just need this. This time when I say I'm not asking for much, it's not a joke, and I actually am not asking for much. Free admin would be lovely, actually. Let's also spam out more mercantilism. And we're going to move these guys over there. Siege is done, so Mara will probably leave. Let's ask for war reps. Sure, whatever. Then Baluchistan will get full annexation. Thank you. When is this truce up? In about a year and a half. Okay, that works for me. That's done. We'll siege this. Do you need Sewan from them? Sewan. From them. No, I don't think I need anything from India itself. So that's part of the Indian subcontinent, and I don't think I need any of this stuff. Because specifically, this is mentioning stuff like the regions, which actually don't always line up with subcontinents, so... So I just need most, or actually all of the Khorasan and Persia regions. Pontic Steppe and Central Asia. What am I missing from Central Asia? Wait, what? Central... Oh, right, yeah, of course. Transoxiana. That makes sense. Yeah, so this is pretty much the stuff that I need. When is this truce with Ming up? In 2 years. Okay, I will have to do something about that. I guess I could always create a 4th army. It wouldn't be very difficult. Just to have it over here. Yeah, this is going to suck, but it is what it is. As long as Ming remains the Emperor of China, and then we can full annex them in 2 years, then we form Yuan, and so on and so forth. Is Siwi Multan? Siwi is part of Multan, yes. And we're going to invade them when the truce is up in 5 years. And there goes the Khan. Really? That quickly? It was like, what, 38? That kind of sucks. Well, darn. That's a shame. Not a huge fan of this guy's stats either, but I guess we get the extra admin to go through admin ideas. Once we're done this, yeah, now we have more than 35 trade in Beijing, which is what we need for another mission. That gives us the nomadic caravans privilege for the tribes, 20% caravan power, 5% trade efficiency. Kind of applies in a weird way, only when you have above a certain amount of horde unity. Okay. Sure. Speaking of hordes. Poland's opinion of me is 100? Wow. Of course we're actually getting the easy stuff now, thank you. At least he has admin for... Yeah, for admin and then mill for mill tech. I mean, that's true. We have been spending a lot of mill on professionalism, though, so... I figure we already have more than enough mill. Right, if I'm going to fight somebody next, it's going to be Muscovy, but there's no point in moving the armies until we're actually ready for that. Let's go ahead and actually take this. We should make it cheap enough so that we get more admin points from raising than we actually spend on coring a given province on average. Maybe. And then, yeah, I will repay that, I guess. Please, another siege? A siege for the poor? What did you do? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, maybe we'll invade Japan after we finish the achievement. Please, any sieges? Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we need. We don't need any more, we don't need any less, and we definitely don't need to be wasting our time here. Although, it's not much of a waste of time when you have to wait a whole year anyway. Let's see if we can just carpet siege a very small amount. You think a reasonable Mongol Empire successor will be possible in EU5? I don't know. Well, I know they're trying to set up the Timurids to be like, if you want to call that a successor state. The Timurids are a little bit complicated with if you actually consider them to be a successor state. But, I mean, the Timurids are definitely set up to be, you know, a lot of conquering in the early game. And then, I don't know how it's going to be about stability. Yuan does exist, but Yuan is scripted to be painful and suffering. It'll be so funny if you discover that Muscovy removed the guarantee. I feel like they're not going to do that. Or if they just refuse to join? No, they're not. Tragically. That's the fun part. I have yet to play Yuan, so I don't know how they're going to feel when I play them. But I know that the Red Turban Rebellion is supposed to be your main challenge as Yuan at the beginning. And to be honest, I do kind of want China to be difficult to play in. Okay, I'm gonna ask for... Wait a second, I don't need money, I'm rich. Let me just double check this actually, because you own this, and that's really uncomfortable. Why do you have this? You know what, you can keep your glacier actually, I don't care. Because I don't need it. So I'll just take the stuff that I do need. Okay, then we send army over here, army over here. I know we'll have to repath those because they're exiled. They probably don't have too much content after it, do they? Because of historicity? I don't know. I think what they're trying to do with China is make it dynamic to the point where if you're any dynasty, you're gonna encounter similar flavor. I guess I could rival Austria. We really don't have to, it's fine. So I think, for example, they mentioned something like the crisis of the whatever dynasty. Depending on which dynasty leads the, Interesting. I will take that, actually. Depending on which dynasty leads the Empire of China. So I think the Empire of China is an international organization in EU5. So it kind of has its own mechanic, the same way that the Empire of China has its own mechanic in EU4. And so whoever I think leads the Empire will end up having similar issues just because, you know, they're the Emperor. How does the transition from Chagatai to Timurids work in EU5? Do you get an event to become Timurids as Chagatai once Tamerlane is an adult? I don't remember. There is a dev diary on that I did read on stream, but I do not remember that level of detail. Actually, if it's January of 1513, what I need to do is prepare another army in the east again. Because I don't want to march an army back over. I'm just too lazy. I love attrition, let's go. Alright, Orochoni. We'll get around to them eventually, I think. First thing I want to do to Ming actually is clear out these rebels, because I do not want them to join Dai Viet's vassal. Ottoman Tinto flavor dropped on Friday. What Tinto flavor hasn't dropped? They've been dropping like one per day or something. When I get around to reading them again, it's gonna be like impossible for me to actually get through them all. Let's just keep doing this, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get rid of you, and I guess you as well? No, I like the shock better. Yeah. Wait, how long is this? Diplo attack for 358 days? That means we can wait a year, actually. Maybe you should do 2 streams next week to read them? Oh, wait. Yeah, next week's kind of busy. We'll be lucky if I could... Sorry. We'll be lucky if I can fit in 1 stream next week, to be honest. It's, yeah, it's gonna be a big week for me. Okay, so when is this truce up? In, I think, 3 months. So we did get here on time. Let's get rid of that. Yes, tribal conquest against who, sorry? Who on earth? Just what? It's probably not a big deal. Yes, new rivalry, thank you Austria, very cool. I guess I should probably start repaying some of my older loans. Well, no, I'm just gonna stack up a bunch of money, and then when they expire, I'll just pay them back. Truce with Sweden is over, and truce with Muscovy is now over as well. Okay. Now perish for your crimes. Just out of curiosity, because I do want to know, how expensive is it to take everything I need? Please let that be it. Please let that be everything. I think it is. Oh my god, we might be saved. That might be everything I need for Muscovy. Oh, let's go. We're so back. And then I can also break their guarantee over Karakoy only. We've never been more back, chat. Well, in theory, what I could do, actually, is, never mind, because we don't have enough for this, unless I do this. Because if I do this, then they actually cannot guarantee them, because they no longer share a border. So that will force them to break the guarantee anyway, plus I get territory, which is cool. Now, this does mean I will have to declare war on Lithuania, like, immediately. So that Muscovy doesn't take more chunks out of Lithuania. Because that would be pretty bad. Anyway, 6 siege goes here, 5 siege can go here. That should work out. Okay, we're done with this. I think we just need one more agenda from the tribes. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait. Actually, no, that's fine. We don't need that innovativeness. Because we're pretty late into the game. I just forgot, like, oh, I was gonna take that ahead of time. But it's fine. It would be like 5 years ahead of time, too. Quite a lot. Do subject borders not count for guarantees? I don't believe so, no. I mean, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Perish. Ooh, you have that thing. That's fancy. Too bad it won't save you. Okay, next. I mean, I guess we probably should just finish the whole thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I do need the governing capacity. That's pretty true. Okay, that siege is done. We really need to focus on two things. One, forts. Two, army. And then we can get around to carpet sieging and finishing the war. Almost touching Poland, gonna do it. What we're gonna do in this war is take this stuff. I guess if I'm super concerned, I could also... I could just do this, actually. Because now they're not actually bordering Khaaaaaan. And then I could do this. If we're that concerned about maybe subjects qualifying, then we can just make sure that there's no chance for them to qualify. This kind of works, right? And then that's all the land we need. And then they don't have their border with Khaaaaaan, so they will break their guarantee. As long as nobody else declares war on them, actually. That might be a qualifier. If they're at war, I don't know if they can revoke the guarantee. Oh, hi, White Rook. How's it going? Someone asks, any tips for EU4? A lot of tips for EU4. I don't even know where to start. Here's a tip. If you're planning to expand really quickly in the early game, then maintain low crown land, because that gives you more crown land from conquering land. I think that's a pretty good one. And also, if you're going to take loans, always take the burger ones first. If you have burgers. Or merchants. What do I want from you? Maybe production? What do I get money from? A lot more from production. Okay, yeah. We'll take the production guy then. So we don't need prestige. We are totally fine for prestige. Stability. I guess we could reduce stability cost a little bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. We'll just take the production guy. You know what? I might even bump you up. Level 4. Yeah. Are you losing, Dad? I would never dream of it. We'll take corruption. That's not a big deal. We love corruption. What's a little bit of embezzlement between friends? Okay, Ming. Right. I need to make sure this time I don't do something stupid. Because last time I did something stupid and we don't want to repeat that again. So this time we're going to wait the full month. Then we get our Mandate of Heaven CB. And then I'm going to use the correct CB this time. And please tell me that I can full annex. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, then we can form Yuan immediately after that. We're gonna finish these two wars at the same time because I need to be at peace to form Yuan, but we should be looking pretty good right now. You know what isn't looking good? The fact that Muscovy has 55,000 troops and I can't find any of them. That's actually extremely concerning. We're gonna bring you back here so you can reinforce faster, and we're gonna substitute you out for this guy. That's a lot of ships you have there, actually. But anyway. Okay, we actually do need to deal with these rebels. because we need them to not break away. How are we doing? Still kind of okay, that's good. That's actually quite a few forts. I'm gonna do something like this. It's not gonna be great, but it'll work. We won't do that until we have another estate agenda. That's fine. We could take this, it's pretty cheap. And I would get innovativeness. Probably hiding in Siberia somewhere. That is so true. That is a classic AI moment. Okay, in that case... do I have to siege this province? Yes, okay. So we're gonna send this guy down to here. Perfect. We do that. Man, makes it hard to carpet siege when you're not really sure where the enemy's at. Also, why am I stuck here? Oh, because U4 pathing is weird. Okay, now we can move here. Yeah, we only need a few thousand people here. We're gonna send you up here. Okay, I do need to hydrate actually. Good point. Can't you also attack Khaaaaaan before making a deal with Muscovy and not have to deal with the guarantee? Possibly, maybe. Like, yes, they would not get called in right now. Let me think about that. Do I have room for another army? I do. Okay, in that case, I might actually do that by building another army. That is a good point. It will prolong being able to form Yuan. Unless I'm fast enough, and then maybe it won't be a big deal. Who are you allied to? Oh, easiest war of my life, actually. Hold on. Okay, yeah, once that army's done, I think you're right. We should do that. The problem is if I peace out with Muscovy before we're at, I think it's 25 war score with Khaaaaaan, then tragically they might get called in, which actually wouldn't be the end of the world. In fact, it could even be a good thing, because that means I could white peace Muscovy and then invade them again. So you know what? I'm actually giving you extra points for that one. Because it wasn't just a decent idea, it might even be a good one. But we'll see how it turns out. Okay, next. Not really a lot to grab here. I guess we'll go with adaptive combat. Adaptive combat terrain. And then we need to move you into here. Then we will have to siege and I guess maybe annex Tungning. Oh yeah, I forgot about Muscovy, or Sweden being in this war. As long as I can siege this stuff before they can siege that. Perfect. No general on this siege. I'm gonna have a field day with that battle. Oh. 344. It's not the end of the world. It's not bad. I guess we can work with that. Well, what do we have right now? 11 points? And what is this? Also 11 points? Yeah, it's alright. Thank you for the stack wipe. I really appreciate that. Ooh, hold on. Wait, wait. Yep, that siege is mine, you fool. You didn't guard it for a month. Okay, good siege on that. We'll go deal with these guys, I guess. Watch next month. Instant siege. We're so back. Watch this. Boom. You fool. Would I be a fool for moving off this? Yes, we're gonna stand here for 1 month. That's what they should have done, but they didn't. Okay, how are we doing in China? That's done. Perfect. Oh yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Okay, month has passed by. Awesome. Oh, hello. Like how literally all of your army stacks are taking attrition. The thing is, we're at the point where I get so much manpower that I don't have to care anymore. All of them can take as much attrition as they want. We have infinite manpower. Well, not literally infinite, but for the purposes of 1514, it's practically infinite. See, I would care if manpower were a limited resource, and it is not. Would be great to grab that as well. If I took this, I actually could get level 3 stability cost down to pretty much a normal level. Okay, let's grab this guy, send him over here because we do need to kick this war off. Okay, perfect. Exactly according to how I wanted it. Then we go and siege Tungning. We could actually just fully annex Ming right now, but because we're going to be in a few wars still, we might as well just go for Tungning as well. Like, either way, we can't form Yuan until we're at peace, so we might as well just do it. We'll go with this, actually. And then the rest of this army is going to move down here. Okay, let's deal with these armies. How many armies do you have? Okay, you have 40,000 troops. Somewhere in the void, maybe. Nobody knows. Okay, we'll start this war off as well, or show superiority. I think we can probably... Well... I don't have to say probably, I can just check. But I think we can take everything we need. Ooh, that's a lot more than I had originally anticipated. That's quite a lot of land. Yeah, no, we are not taking everything. That was a lie. Okay. Well, we can take... We can take this. Then that's a 15-year truce. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe we don't get the pre-1525 Mongol Empire. Because of one country. Take the northern province and White Peace as ally. Where's his ally? Miklaf. Ooh, that's pretty far away. Truce break, let's go! Actually, how bad is a truce break right now? That is really manageable, I'm not gonna lie. 5 stability and like a little bit of aggressive expansion? That's pretty manageable. Okay, yeah, we're gonna truce break that guy. Yeah. Although I really don't have to. QQ is Shia? Oh, you're right, it wouldn't even be as bad. AE is just a number? That's pretty real. Pretty real and true. Oh, wait a second. Khaaaaaan, guaranteed by Karakoyunlu. We might be really back right now, actually. Timurids and Khaaaaaan? Oh, we're feasting today. We're so back. Never mind. Okay, I'm not seeing any armies. I'm just gonna do a cheeky little carpet siege. Yeah, someone asked earlier, like, oh, are you gonna miss carpet sieging? Or, then, like, I bet you're not gonna miss carpet sieging in EU5, and that's pretty true. I am looking forward to no carpet sieging in EU5. Well, there will still be carpet sieging, but it's not as bad. We do have a little bit of extra stuff here. I could take that. But no. I kind of want to max out my professionalism, because then we get... What is it? It's like 20% siege ability? Which is really useful for us. Yes. I'm not really paying that much attention to the generals anymore, to be honest. As long as I have good siege, then I am happy. I'll just wait for that, then we group up everybody. Okay, we did land, that's great. We're gonna drop you in. You actually have the artillery, so we'll send you in too. Please? No. Okay. This is also a show superiority war, so I will have to go down there and just, like, kick him. To make that easier, though, I might just wait, not fight them until I siege this first. Because then it gives me easier passage through these mountains, and I won't have to chase them all the way around here just to siege this anyway. Actually, what do I have on this? The 5 siege? Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Stack wipe? Please? Thank you. So, Sweden stack wiped, but you're still willing to fight. You have 5,000 troops. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Sack wipe? Thank you. Who died? You died. Oh yeah, the truce with the Wu. Forgot about those guys. Okay, actually, we're pretty close to being done with Muscovy, so I'm going to send this army to the south, actually. And by south, what I actually mean is I'm going to invade Tabriz. Or, siege Tabriz, I guess. Uh-oh. You did something. You developed a province once, didn't you? You fiend, you scoundrel, you. Okay, that kind of sucks. I don't think we actually need to take Circassia, if I'm being honest. I might even want to start securing more of the border with Lithuania, but... yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, hello, Adora. Oi, a rat. I'm trying to think of that one meme that wasn't even popular like 5 years ago. But I don't remember how it goes, unfortunately. It's like, oh shit, a rat. There's a rat in here, and it's just this guy like dancing around. It wasn't even funny when it released. It was only funny to like one person in my friend group. He loved that one. Anyway, borders are looking especially gory today. I mean, yeah, it's just, I consider it proper expansion management. Also, I hate Yumiwar. I wish infinite suffering upon them. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that guy a second time. That sucks. Where are you going? Not anymore, you're not. Can you just threaten war? We'll have to see in a few years. But I have a feeling they would not say yes. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Gonna block off Muscovy from Free Siberia? No, probably not. They can't form Russia, they don't have Muscovy, so... Just have to figure out where the rest of their army is. Right, these guys. We'll go with Tangning first. I actually should have co-belligerented these guys, and I didn't, because I didn't think I was going to take the island. But I actually will, so... could take this now. I would still get the innovativeness. And it would actually be the good artillery. I'll think about it. Okay, we'll wait a few more days and then we will annex Ming. Just so that I can get started on actually coring that stuff. Okay, that is full annexation of Ming, thus destroying the Empire of China. Also, how did you even get this? Did I forget to siege that? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Ming still has the mandate. Ming will be full annexed, thus destroying the mandate. Lovely. Love to see that. Just triple checking that. Full annexation. Perfect. The end of the Ming Empire. Tragic. Rebels took it before you declared? I guess so, yeah. But anyway, because there's no Empire of China anymore, I actually can form Yuan once I'm at peace. I'm just going to quickly go ahead and burn all this down. Like a civilized gentleman. Lovely. Did I put all this in a trade company? I did, that's good. I do want to take this, actually. And then, oh, what do you know? I can actually take the last one, too. Nice. Okay, so that's 20% governing capacity. That's really nice. We can do a lot with that. Let's go ahead and actually start half-stating more things. Not that there's a lot I can actually half-state, but... Hold on, I can half-state this. I can half-state Manchuria, at least. That's something. But no, I kind of want to start half-stating Persia. That's true. We'll do that, and we'll do this. Actually, not that. Not yet. Definitely half state more. We'll do this. And we can do this. Definitely half state this. Not that one though. And we can half state Manchuria. Not that one actually. Okay, I think that's good on the stuff that we can half-state right now. Technically, we could probably do more. Yeah, I guess we could do more. Do I not have a trade company in here? I don't. That's surprising. Okay, usually I do try to do that when I have the chance. Okay, so I should probably... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't want to unstate Karakorum, though. I'll turn this into a trade company. This is fine, probably. Let me see. We'll just go ahead and turn that into a trade company. Give you this, and then the rest of these provinces as well, also trade company. Everything in this state. And then we want to go ahead and give the whole state itself the company depot, which should give me a merchant, in theory, possibly. Mongol Empire gets Siberian frontiers, is this true? Because that would be kind of crazy. How are we doing? We're still fine with overextension. Perfect. Okay, hopefully I didn't just destroy my entire country's governing capacity. Okay, we're actually totally cool. We are doing fine. It's really weird but cool thing you get. It is pretty cool. At the very least, it doesn't force you to take expansion ideas just to fill out Siberia. And I appreciate that. Okay, so next, I'll just go after Wu because there's no reason not to. Should be really quick while we're still fighting this. Yeah, they're being a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Hello, would you like to not be an army? For the low price of free, you can actually become unemployed by not having an army. Ooh, mission fulfilled. What do we have here? The Silk Road, what do you know? Trade steering, we could take that, I guess. Sure. We have a lot of mercantilism, 45%. Oirat, but we actually make money in 1515? Wizardry. Why is it better to half state several things instead of just full state one or two? Okay. Theory time. It would be great, actually, if I could turn this into a clip, because, I don't know, I don't really make clips anymore, but this would be a good one. So, why is it better to half-state several things instead of full-state one or two? So, this is mainly a thing about governing capacity, right? Yeah, we can use this as an example. Actually, no, that's a full state. Let's not use that as an example. I made a couple of full states. This one? Yeah, we'll go with this one. So, basically, we can compare... Yeah, we'll compare these two provinces. So this is a territory, right? Obviously, when you have a territory, you only get an autonomy floor of 90%, right? But in exchange for that, it doesn't cost that much because you get minus 75 governing costs, minus 75% from being a territorial core. And that's great, but if you turn it into a half state, you get 5 times the stuff out of it, for the most part. But you only pay a little bit more. So it goes from minus 75 to minus 50%. So you do end up having more governing cost, but you get 5 times more. The thing is though, it's important in the context of building courthouses. So when you full state something, yes, you get double the stuff out of it compared to a half state. But also, when you compare it to having a courthouse, you go from having minus 75 on this to just going to minus 25. So, because courthouses sort of... Yeah, exactly, they make things funny. So you can get double, but instead of having minus 75% cost, you go down to minus 25, which is essentially triple the governing capacity cost, or double the stuff you get out of it. I think I'm explaining that correctly. But then you're also spending admin, which is also another thing you have to consider. So costs 4 times? No, I think it just costs 3 times the amount with courthouse. The point is it's good, essentially, yeah. So a courthouse affects a larger percentage on a half state than on a full state, precisely. And then it gets even better when you get a town hall, because a town hall is minus 50% province governing cost, right? Which means when you have a half state, you can get, this would be a good example. So you can get half of the stuff for basically free, right? So we start with a courthouse, which is nice, but then when you upgrade it to get the minus 50% governing cost, that's when you have like a 0 cost, 50 autonomy province. Although, can it actually ever be truly 0? I don't remember if governing costs can be truly 0. No, it can be truly 0. Okay, yeah. Never lower than 1% of development, but practically 0 in a lot of cases. So yeah, when you have a half state and you put this on it, then it's practically free and still gives you half of the stuff in it. But if you turn that into a full state, now all of a sudden you're going from free to having governing costs, essentially. That's the main point of that. So why would you full state? You can full state in the early game, where, like, if you're playing as a country that doesn't expand super quickly, then it's useful to full state because you're just not working with that much territory. Full states give 100% output at 75% gov cost of full admin cost versus 25% gov cost at half admin for 50% output. Yes, essentially. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Full states make more money in a smaller area. That's also true. Yeah, so, like, in the end, you theoretically want to full state because your buildings are more effective too? If you're playing like a smaller country, or especially in multiplayer, where you're not expanding as quickly, you just need to like build up your stuff to be really good, then having full states is really useful because then your building effectiveness is stronger. Speaking of buildings, I definitely should be building quite a few. That's pretty true. Basically, if you're large enough, the bottleneck of your conquest becomes governing capacity rather than economy. True. So with the government reform, you can get 40% autonomy for free. Yeah, we don't have the government reform, but I know the one you're talking about, and yes. Well, hold on. Is that autonomy in territories, or is it autonomy... Does that even apply? I don't remember. It might apply to territorial cores. Maybe? Then in theory, you could definitely stack that with expansion to also get another minus 10%. I think that's autonomy in territories. The thing is, like, these half-states are technically territorial cores, right? Which means they're in a state, but they're not a state core. They're still, in quotes, a territory. So it's kind of like a weird in-between state. So I think you can get the minus 10% from that reform, and then minus 10% from expansion. So you could get half-states down to like 30% autonomy and zero governing capacity cost, or something like that. Yeah, they call them colonial cores. I don't really know what that means in terms of its official designation, but yeah. Okay, let's just go ahead and occupy a few more things in Muscovy and finish off that war. I really wish that we were done this sooner, this one siege. It is kind of a pain that they're just running around here. Because I do need to get the show superiority, so it'd be nice if I could do that. Siege of Elam is over. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up these troops, because they've been a huge pain in my butt. Right, I said I was going to save up money and pay off my loans, and then I didn't do that. Good job, me. Okay, we can finish this war off with Muscovy. How bad is my overextension? It is kind of bad. I think even if it gets bad, it's not a huge deal for us, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think we're just going to take this stuff. Let me just cross-reference that with forming the Mongol Empire. It does look like everything we need. Okay, we'll take this. It's just a leftover structure from when you colonize a province but don't core it into a state. Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks like it's fine to me. Now the question is, will Muscovy join this war? I don't know. Oh, my bad. Me when I don't pay attention to things. That happens a lot. As long as I can still do this, which costs 567. Okay, we'll just do a few more of those. Okay, unfortunately, Cole, we're gonna have to fire you. I'm sorry. I don't actually know if he's in the chat. But tragically, we do have better generals now, so... It feels wrong firing a 5 siege, I know. Okay, how long is this for? 339 days? Oh, we're chilling. Okay, we'll wait until the new year, I guess. We'll just do more of this. Okay, we don't really need to focus on admin anymore. I was kind of doing that for a while, but I think we're fine. I think we're going to focus instead on... Honestly, I don't know. Because we don't really need any points other than admin, but we have too much admin. We'll go with Diplo, I guess, just to balance things out a little. So, Muscovy, will you join this war? That is the question. Because they are still guaranteed, and they could still join, because we don't have 25% war score. Rivalry ended with Muscovy. But what does that mean, my good sir? Are you going to join the war? I don't know. I kind of wish they would, if I'm being honest. Like a little bit. Did I core everything? Yes. We do have a little bit of overextension for a bit, but it's not that bad because we have minus, what is it, 45% core creation cost? Okay, well, war exhaustion. Yeah, whatever. But you get the gist. Is Lithuania stealing your provinces in Genoa? I wouldn't say stealing, I would say softening them up for me. Okay, I did say I would invade these guys, because it would be a quick 30-second ordeal. The breeze is over, actually. We'll give you a new order. Siege that. We must have the panda. Look at that guy. Cossack aggression. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the diplomat travel times are bad because we have our capital over here. Actually, just for fun, I'm gonna put a castle there. I don't need it, but just cuz. Ooh, Mamluks, you guys are really not having a good time. And who are you? That's not a real tag. That's not real. Wish they had a diplomat travel time reduction modifier. There is. There is a modifier for that. It's called envoy travel time. It affects merchants, diplomats, and maybe colonists? Possibly, maybe? Mill access from Poland? No. Not gonna join, eh? That's fine. I'm wondering if it's because I'm on their border. I wonder if the AI is just a little bit scared. Oh, never mind. We're past 40% war score now, so it doesn't really matter. They can't join. Truce with Gujarat? Yeah, it's fine. Let's not forget, next month we need to take the mill tech. Could also sell titles, but 3,000 ducats? I mean, it's a decent amount of money. I guess I could take that. That'll pay off all my loans, actually. That's fine. We'll let that time out. Are you horsing around, son? A little bit. There we go. Okay, so Wu. We just full annex. I'd even send you up into here. I don't even have to take that stuff. It would just be funny. Truce with Multan. I do need to invade you. We're gonna give that a quick second, though. I want to form you on first. You're not sieging that, are you? No, I didn't think so. Ooh, almost forgot that. Hold on. Yeah, let's not forget that. When forming you on, wipe your AE. No. UR took another province I need? I only need this one province. I need this one from Multan and I need this one from UR. So when someone asked if I could threaten war, they were kind of onto something. And yeah, actually, I do want to... I want to take everything I can from Karakoyunlu without actually destroying them. I kind of need them to be somewhat alive, sort of. I need them to think that it's worth fighting me a second time. Which might be hard if I absolutely destroy them. Are these for the cannons? Actually, it's for the cavalry and the cannons, so I'll wait a little bit. That's done. Lovely. What can I take in this war? Let's do a bit of cross-referencing. We need this. Oops. We want pretty much every fort, I think. Except for the capital. We're not going to take that. I think I want to cut them off from anybody being able to take stuff that I want and need. We have our border with the Timurids here, here, and here. I want to make sure they keep their border with the Timurids in case they feel like continuing that guarantee. I want to connect up my empire. But I still want more war score. I don't need that province. Maybe instead of this fort, I could do this and take this. Can I get to 100 war score? 99? That'll have to do. Oh, hi, Darkus. Can't believe he hasn't even completed a one culture yet. SMH my head, that's true, that's real. I actually have not done a one culture. I was gonna do the Norse one, and then I got kind of bored of it, and then the next update released, so I kind of just stopped. Why am I getting Spanish spam in my chat? The first time, I didn't say anything. The second time, I should have said something, but the third time, I'm gonna give you a warning because chat is primarily in English. If I see it again, you will get timed out. Actually, maybe I should have timed you out this time, but we'll see. No Spanish allowed to watch this chat, California? Okay. He says he wants to conquer Mexico for the Kingdom of Spain. Why are we getting 18th century or like 16th century Spanish nationalist propaganda in my chat? I'm not even playing Spain. It's not even relevant nationalism. Okay, how are we doing here? Only 14 reasons? Ooh, right, forgot about that. That's actually fine because it's pretty cheap for us to bump up our stability once we have less overextension. Oh yeah, separatists. I haven't seen those in years. I should actually be building a spy network in Multan. Yeah. Yeah, and we're gonna wait for this battle to be done. Stack wipe, please. That's not a stack wipe. Magic. But I will go ahead and get step riders and the better artillery. Oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh well. Okay, we're definitely done with this war now. And yeah, this is going to be what we take. Nobody really cares because they are Shia, not Sunni. It's only a handful of overextension, to be honest. It's not that crazy. And we get more border gore, yippee! We love that. Okay, I can form you one now. No, I can't. Stability at least 2. That is super funny. I'm gonna do that.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Thank you very much, Malt Crane, for the €5 super chat. You're right, I was not expecting that one. Okay, wait, what did I just finish? Heart of Persia. Gain 25 Diplo power per center of trade in Persia. We're gonna wait on that one, actually. Maybe he thinks Mexico were Mongols? Maybe. It's not even nationalist propaganda, it's imperialist propaganda. It can be both. Also, I do need to do this real quick. What do the tribes want? Oh, you want that? That's cool. I'm actually not going to give it to you, but thanks anyway. Okay, that means we should be able to finish this if I wait a day. There we go. Lovely. We get 50 reform progress. And the other thing I don't really care about, to be honest. But we should be able to finish this. And we can get... Yeah, honestly, we'll just get the Subutai strategies. We do like the leader siege. Cool. Then we can form Yuan. The Great Yuan. My bad. Sorry. Does Yuan keep the mission tree? That's a really good question that I didn't consider. So before we do that, I'm going to click this button. Yeah, I'm going to click this button. Because we get a modern empire, which is states governing cost reduction for the rest of the game. I actually will save to check if we keep the missions. I feel like we should keep the missions. Why would it change? I don't know. I'm going to do a wiki check real quick. Let me see. U4 Yuan. There are Yuan missions. Oh, they are entirely not working on the wiki. That's cool. Yuan definitely has its own mission tree, doesn't it? You do? It just expands them. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm looking at the 3 paths that they have, and they look like they're identical paths. Wait. Okay, yeah. Available to Yuan if formed by a Mongol nation. Okay, so it does just expand them. Okay, that's perfect. That's really good, actually. Allegedly. Oh, I messed up my chat. No, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. Okay, and we absolutely want to get the Yuan ideas, I think. Because they give us the admin efficiency. Oh, we get the governing capacity too? Ooh, this is good stuff. This is really good stuff. 20% cav combat, governing capacity, national manpower, core creation cost, morale of armies, tech, shock damage. We get the admin efficiency, the goods produced. Oof. That's beautiful. And envoy travel time, that's true. Okay, we have more missions now. That's a lot. Well, this is the main mission tree. And then, oh, it got rid of the middle part. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I mean, that's not a huge deal. I don't really care too much if I'm being real. But, you know, it's a good thing I finished those missions then, actually, because I would not have gotten a modern empire if I formed Yuan first. So it's a good thing I grabbed that. The only thing we didn't get is the fact that our heirs will be immune from hunting accidents, but it's kind of fine. We also have an insane number of promoted cultures. Oh, yeah, right, because we're now in the Chinese group. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we should probably actually add these. They're pretty cheap to add. Sure. I guess we've kind of finished most of these. 5 innovativeness. If printing press has not spawned yet, our capital gets 100 progress towards the printing press. Goated? Did that move my capital? It better not have. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. I'm putting it back. Oh god, no. Oh, I might have cooked us. Oh no. I can't move my capital. Because of this one. Uh-oh. Oh no. Quick, you're gonna go up here real quick. Rest in peace, the trade companies. Oh no. I didn't think about that. That's a shame. That's a little bit unfortunate. Not the trade companies. My income. No. Wait, it went up. Wait, hold on. Oh, I lost... I lost 3 of my merchants. Oh, I didn't think about that. That sucks. Okay, hold on. We've done more things, though. Gain accepted cultures. They're already accepted, but that's cool, I guess. Thank you. The Nadam festivals. Get a decision allowing us to do crazy stuff every 15 years. Okay. Expand the Han army. Sure. We need 75 development in provinces that have barracks and are Sino-Altaic. I don't really care about those mercenaries. No province in China has more than 0 unrest. Well, we'll have to wait for that. That's not super useful. This is pretty useful. It's not bad. That's pretty useful. Okay, maybe we'll get around to those. The Nadam Festival. We don't need any of these things, actually. Screw it. More cavalry combat ability. I need more. Oh, there's no way, man. Ashikaga is invading these guys. You know what? I'm just gonna do it first. But actually, no, I can't. Not yet. I hate this. I hate this so much. My poor income. Look, it went from 35 in Beijing to 9. We're so cooked. Me when I form a country, accidentally collapsing my entire income. Let's go! Okay, Karakoyonlu will actually fight. That's perfect. I can't until I move my capital. I have to move my capital. Which means I have to deal with rebels. I kind of hate that. That you have to deal with rebels to move your capital. I guess it makes sense because they don't want you to move your capital when rebels could siege it theoretically. But still. Couldn't they just make it so that like if you have rebels on your capital, then you can't move it, and that's fine. Wouldn't that suffice? Whatever. No point in complaining. Okay, that should do it, right? Yes, if we can seize land, that means we can do stuff with rebels. Okay, we move the capital back to Shenyang. We move the trade capital. Wait, no, it's still actually in Beijing, so it's fine. And then I have to remake all of them. Yep. Yep. Move trade capital to Samarkand or Persia eventually? Yes, we do need to do that. Samarkand actually wouldn't even be a bad one for that. We are at peace. You know what? We can probably do that in Samarkand. Okay, here's an idea. Let me fix all of my trade in here, because I just messed it up so bad. And I can't even add them to a trade company for 5 years. Man. It's actually cooked. That is devastating. I guess I could use like a different one, maybe? Like a different state temporarily for those 5 years? You know what? It's probably fine, to be honest. How many of them were gotten rid of, actually? Oh, just the more important ones, of course. That's cool. Okay, so Siberia. I actually need to give you this. We'll get another merchant in Siberia. Persia is a work in progress. Mongolia, I thought I'd actually managed to get this one to work. Oh, but of course it's, wait, no. It's this one. Okay, I guess it really just isn't enough. Huh. Screw it, I'm gonna eat that inflation cost. Oh, it doesn't even do enough. Never mind. That's embarrassing. That's enough. Yeah, no it isn't. Okay. Alright, well I guess I'll create a second one. Is raising banners not worth it? At this point? Not really, to be honest. You have to decrease the strength of non-trade company trade posts in Yumen. Tragically, I don't even think we have any of them that are higher than level 1. There's nothing to downgrade. It's just, there's the one in here and that's it. Do I have any marketplaces in these other ones? I don't think so. You can just raise it to level 2. Well, yeah, if I put in a bunch of development into the desert, then I could. It's not like I have much that's better to do, honestly. So, yeah, you know what? Screw it, I will. The least efficient thing a person can do right now. But it is funny. There we go. Okay, so the rebels have been taken care of. Well, for the most part. Still at 104%. These will be done pretty soon. So who do I want to invade? In theory? Well, let's see. You've gotten rid of your guarantee, right? Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal, but we could invade the Timurids. Yep. That's not good though. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Do you want to maybe not? Oh, wait, we're not allied. I thought we were allied. Okay, that's awkward. I really did think that we were allied. Okay, well, we're gonna start this war off with Multan. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Unless there's anything I have to do, which no, not really. Okay. Unless I want to move my trade capital. Where is my main trade thing here? Over here? Okay. Do I want to move my trade capital right now? Maybe? Let me go to Astrakhan real quick. Yeah, we're going to turn this into a trade company, actually. Do you want to threaten war on Miwar? Yes, but we have a truce. So we can't do that yet. Do I own this? I do own that. What do you know? Was I going to turn this into one? Or this one into one? Oh, definitely not that one. Maybe we'll do this then. I'm just trying to get all my merchants back first. Because it's kind of devastating to not have this number of merchants that I need. Okay, so this should be solved. I think, in theory. Maybe. Persia is not done yet. Sino-Alpaic Ural Company. Shouldn't that be solved? No, this is actually not enough. What do you know? Really? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, never mind. My bad. So this actually isn't solved by upgrading this to a level 2. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to say to that. I really thought that would fix the issue, but it's not. We're at 48.1%, of course. Well, I think what we can do for these other provinces is just increase the trade power by putting like a building in each of them. On Multan, we could do a threaten war on Multan, actually. But no. Actually, with these guys, what I wanted to do was shorten my truce with Transoxiana by invading them directly first. You can use the interaction, though. I could. It's just... I think we have better long-term solutions for this. Okay, screw it. I actually am going to move my trade capital over here. Yes, for now. Wait. Yes, I don't know why I'm hesitating. We can do that. I think in the short term it might be like slightly painful, but I think we can improve it. So we get a merchant here and a merchant here. And what this does is it should compound the value going through this line. So we should be making more money, even if a little bit of it gets stolen. Just from the trade steering. Anyway, to restore the Mongol Empire, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more stuff, but it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, let's declare this war the way that I wanted to. That I can also get to Transoxiana. And then I want to move you down here, actually. Because we're going to declare war on the Timurids soon. I'll just occupy that, that's fine. Gotta put trade buildings on the non-trade post provinces? Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because these provinces themselves actually have good trade power. Well, decent trade power. So, I can just throw on like an extra marketplace and it should do the trick, in theory. So what are we making right now? Okay, yeah, the income is back. We will get a lot more money soon. Once I'm able to trade company this stuff again in China, then we will make a lot more money. But for now, this will suffice. Is QQ still willing before the Ottomans hurt them? We're gonna have to hope that they are, because, yes, okay, perfect. We just have to, like, go directly into this. And where's your capital? Tabriz, perfect. What are you, 6 siege? Lovely. So the point is, we're gonna try and get a white peace with Karakoyunlu, so that the truce is, fixed. Uh-oh. Probably fine. So that the truce we have with them is down from 15 years to 5 years. And then after that, what's my plan? Really kind of depends. Oh man. Okay, this might not be good. Truce with them is 1525, you say. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's really not ideal. How do I even fix that? I don't think I can at this point. I might have actually made a big oops, possibly, maybe. Yeah. Truce break time, let's go. Unfortunately, it might even be 2 truce breaks, which is not ideal. Yeah, that's not ideal. Because I'm thinking I could white peace with Yaz, but then that gives me a 5-year truce with them. Which means if I wait those 5 years, then that's actually extending the truce with Khaaaaaan, and we don't want that. But like, honestly, we ball. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Actually, you know what I can do? I can white piece Yaz, wait a few years, declare war on Yaz, take like 2 provinces from Khaaaaaan, then immediately truce break them. I think that would actually work. How much war score is Lithuania? Well, for the stuff we need, I think it's gonna be less than 100. Maybe? I didn't really take these into consideration. 14, 26, 32, 47, 56, 65, 74, 78. Then there's this, because they're going to take this too. Ooh, that could be a problem. I didn't think about that. I'm going to have to invade them immediately, actually. What am I doing not invading them? Okay, once we're done with Transoxiana. Actually, please, as soon as possible. Thank you. You just counted some things you don't need? Wait, did I? I need these. Wait, no, I can take this and go here. What am I doing? I don't need this stuff. Okay, I was thinking, like, how do I get here? I don't need to do this. I can literally just take this. I have a lot of mill points. Yeah, so I'm just gonna actually barrage everything I can. Except I can't because what? You're missing 50 artillery, thus it is impossible for us to do a barrage. Excellent gambit, sir. Okay, on that point, I'm actually also going to build more artillery. You annex Transoxiana, yes. That was the whole point of doing this war with Multan. It is literally these 3 provinces. So we can actually finish this war. Because I don't think I need anything else from them. The Mongol Empire. No. It's literally this. I need this from Khaaaaaan. I know it looks similar, but it's not Multan. And then this from Uar. But we're pretty much done what we need to do in India. There we go. We can just take that stuff. I can't even court it. I'm at war with the Timurids, of course. Those guys have infinite cores. Speaking of the Timurids, actually. Oh, hello. I forgot you had that. But yeah, we also need to go and beat up Jaunpur. We have quite a few troops. But I'm feeling confident. Sad that you need to fight Muar again. I mean, we kinda do, kinda don't. It depends. And we don't know yet. That's still a problem, but only because it's still building this? Yes. Okay, what I actually want is another artillery right here. I have artillery being built here. Man, it's stressful. I don't even need to be stressing this much. This is all for your entertainment. No white piece. You have to be out of your mind. Please, let me just... I'll just wipe. One wipe. Threaten more might work. Explain, please? Oh, yeah, it's exactly what Odo said. Still have 98 years? I know I still have 98 years, but I wanted to do it by 1525. I don't need to be stressing this much, but it's funny if you do, you know? This is comedy. You're supposed to laugh. I can't believe it. He's actually still not piecing out. Not even a white piece. This guy, the fool. Please stop being annoying, please. Just peace. It's not worth it, bro. You have to worry about the Ottomans. I don't even want anything. I just want us to have a shorter truce. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Please, my good sir. It is not that deep. Okay, we have what we need. We're going into Jaunpur. I actually don't need that. And I actually don't need that. I'm actually really happy that Lithuania is no longer allied to Poland, because that was a concern that I had, but we're chillin'. Yeah, we have a battle, so they're not going to peace out. Oh, that was a crazy stack wipe, okay. Okay, a white piece. Finally, lovely. Okay, guys, I don't think we're getting the pre-1525. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, actually. Oh well. We'll see, but it's not actually the end of the world, because we have so long to do this. I actually forgot that I was going to white PCS, so it's over. Washed U4 streamer. What's front row? 25? Mm-hmm. That should be fine. Okay, that's actually not fine. Move here first. Tribal Conquest, please and thank you. I didn't even click the button. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I'm a little concerned about, like, can I take this stuff? Please say yes. Please? We're so back, but I need to actually occupy all of this immediately so that they cannot dev any of it. If they develop even once, it is over. We are at exactly 100 for this peace deal. Yeah, we have to siege immediately. Aggressively and immediately. Yay, floods. We love flooding. I'm playing super risky, knowing how large their army is. What am I doing with my armies, man? Fumbling. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to full annex the Timurids. They're over here. That does make my life a little bit easier. Okay, please do not show up when I need you to not show up. Oh, they showed up. Oh god. Okay, I took a massive gamble with this one and I completely lost the gamble. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't even have an excuse for that. Straight up, I just kind of greeted that. What did I lose from this army? No artillery, that's good. I lost 2 infantry, it could be worse. Can you do cav only yet? Let me see. Yes, I could do cav only. Maybe I should do cav only. I do have insane cav combat. But what if I need to, in theory, assault a fort? Then I need infantry for that. Okay, what did I take? What did I take? Oh, the capital of Yaz, nice. Okay, Yaz, just a white piece. Keep your alliances with... specifically Khaaaaaan, actually. Oh no, I need that to be... a complete white piece. White truce. Yes. Okay, then we'll siege the rest of the Timurids up there. Okay, let's build 2 more infantry. Not that we really need them to be infantry, but just generally speaking. I have to chase down Lithuania. I should be like 40% faster or something. But boy, are they fast. I can't even lie. Okay, Siege of Muat is over. Over here. They will give up soon, kind of. I think I'm fumbling this war chat. I'm definitely fumbling the war. Oh no. No, I can unfumble it. We're fine. I just need to be less lazy. Okay, that's weird. The army is doing weird things, but I think it'll be fixed when I move a little bit. Mostly, I just have to make sure that Lithuania doesn't cross this line over here, so that my troops can siege. Okay, so in theory, like, we can do this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then that. And then we need a siege here. That's probably fine, too. And that needs to be sieged. Is that Austrian Bulgaria? It is Austrian Bulgaria. Austrian Balkans, actually. They've been very busy. Very busy. Kind of an insane AI Austria, I can't lie. Austrian Egypt in 1518, and they're invading Poland. This is a horrifying Austria. We've lost a general. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm looking over here. Dude, thank you. You need to be here, actually. Okay, please tell me that I didn't fumble this yet. Did I fumble? Not yet. Not yet, but it's close. There's still an opportunity to fumble. Don't I have 3 artillery that I'm building here? Yes, okay. Because I do need to take Crimea as soon as possible. Anything that they could develop that I need them to not be able to develop. And we lost another general, which I think was up here. Maybe? No, because all these stacks belong to this army. This guy lost a general. We'll be done soon. Oh, perfect. Okay, then we'll get another guy. Whatever at this point. Money's not even real, actually.
You have fumbled. You're not playing Vinland.
That is true. True and real, and Rosset pilled. That's true. That's pretty true. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat, Rosset. Okay, did I fumble? No fumble. No fumble. Why do I have no spy network here? Also, I need another spy network. That's a really good question. Okay, because I'm going to declare war on Yaz in a couple years, siege down Khorasan, then take 2 provinces from Khorasan, then truce break them, then take everything else. I don't think we're getting the pre-1525. That's a shame. Honestly, tragic. But we can finish this, so. Unless the double truce break? Theoretically, we could hit them with a double truce break. Maybe. No, that would be absurd. But it could work. Okay, no, I don't have to do this. we don't need the pre-1525. Yeah, it was a pre-1530 run, what do you mean? That's true. The whole time I was obviously just baiting chat. You know, if you have -3 stab and truce break again, you can't go any lower. That's true. -3 stability, bump it up by 1 second truce break. Can't declare war at -3. That's why you bump it up by 1, and then you're chilling. Oh, I actually forgot to core that stuff. That's kind of funny. Oops. Governing capacity is really good right now, though, so you know what? I'm probably going to half-state a few things. We love half-stating. Yeah, we can half-state this one. Funny enough, we can half-state that. We can also have, say, this. Oh yeah, I forgot about invading Orochoni. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Should be pretty quick. Got a whole army just sitting there getting attrition for absolutely no reason. Professional EU4 player. Okay, this is everything I need from the Timurids. Just gonna... yeah. Okay, nice. Do I have my 3 artillery on here? My 4 artillery? Wow, look at me being prepared. Okay, so I think we're past the stage that I can fumble. That's really good news. Well, for Lithuania, at least. I think we're still fumbling the 1525, but I can live with that. I do, in theory, only have, like, 2 hours that I can stream, though. We'll see if I can do it in that time. Hopefully. So if the Lithuanian army's up here, actually, I need to siege stuff. Oh. 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 I don't like that. Also, right, I'm at war, so I can't actually do much. Siege of Vilnius. Nice. Do I want to fight that? Maybe? Tech 8? I kind of do want to fight that, actually. On Grasslands 2? I think I am going to fight that. Yup, I'm fighting that. If I lose, then that is a gross miscalculation, but I think our shock phase is going to be devastating. Oof. Look at those numbers, chat. 5,000 troops in a day. Devastating shock. Look at that ratio. Ooh, I need to make sure they don't unsiege any of this stuff, actually. Yeah, I cannot let them unsiege anything. Under any circumstances. Not even you. I will have to kill you, I'm sorry. Okay, what even is my plan next? I don't really have one. If I'm being honest. Gotta wait for this to be done, so I can threaten war. Is there any way that I can get at you? Not really, just allied with Yaz, and then we have that truce for the next 7 years. And this truce is for the next little while. 1523. In theory, I can just take, like... Well, how much do I need to take from Khaaaaaan? 1 province, in theory. So I can do a really, really quick siege of Khaaaaaan. once the truce with Yaz is up. Then take like one province. This one would be fine. Maybe two, just to be safe. And then after that I can truce break them and then fully occupy them. But I would have to do all of this in the span of 2 years. And I still have to take Khaaaaaan in that general time span as well. And then I also need to take this one province from the Ottomans, who are allied with France, of all nations. They do not want to make my life easy. And yes, that is a very big Ethiopia. Nope, no siege. No siege. France won't do anything. I don't think they can get access. It's not about them doing anything, it's about the fact that they add problems to my war score. Like, it means I need to occupy more of the Ottomans to be able to ask for one province. Can I get a zoom out so I can admire the big name? Yeah, here you go. Pretty big yuan. Oh, hold on, I forgot. Revenge against Timur. Sure. Are they any good? Nope, they actually suck. I'll keep them around anyway. Yeah. No point in complaining. We move on. I will build a spy network in Khaaaaaan because they have the most forts, I think, that I have to siege. I am really, really hoping the Ottomans don't get any funny ideas. I know they're going to. Hold on a second. Not that one. As long as the Ottomans don't take any of these provinces, surely they won't take these, right guys? Surely they have no reason to take all this, right guys? Surely. They wouldn't do that. They would never. They're taking all but one. We'll see. They would never. The France factor comes from Austria? Oh, for sure, yeah. But they also hate me, that's funny. Okay, perfect. You can siege this. I'm only slightly concerned because I don't know where all of the... Oh wait, no, that is all of Lithuania. All of the Lithuanian troops. Okay. I just have to make sure that nobody tries to siege this. It's like the only part of this that matters. Is there a fort here? Yes. Okay, we will fully annex them. Nice. I think there's a mission about Manchuria here or something. Maybe. Maybe not. I lied. I should actually probably barrage that. I should save up a bunch of mill for when I have to do all of those wars, just so I can Take the forts instantly. Guys, they wouldn't they wouldn't do it right, guys. They would never do that. I trust the Ottomans. They've never done anything wrong. Actually, can I even take everything that I need from Karakoyunlu? I didn't consider that. I might not be able to finish this with one more war. That's the Ilkhanate. Yeah, okay. So that's 15, that's 35, that's 41. 53, 60, 72. Okay, maybe we're fine. Okay, maybe we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Should get the 6th siege guy over there, actually. Oops. Forgot to core those. Then they go on a deving spree and dev everything to 30? Oh, they better not. Speaking of better not, hey buddy. You know why I can't let you siege this, right? You have a fort here. No, it's just the Riga one. You know why I can't let you siege that, right? Right? Because I can't let you dev that. Because I need to keep the war score constant. Warned us. Oh, you fiend, you scoundrel. Wait. No, hold on. That's not what that was. That's a crusade. Okay, I can live with that. The crusade's actually not that bad. I thought it was a warning, and I'm like, wait, first of all, how would you warn me? Second of all, die. But it's actually fine. What are their provinces of interest? Oh god, please. Please, man. Please don't do this to me. I know I'll have to fight the Ottomans anyway, it's just... I don't know. It's just annoying. In fact, I should be building a spy network against the Ottomans right now. That's probably going to be my next war. Unless it's Muar, which it could be. How many troops do you have? Oh, you're Tech 8 with 44,000? So you're nothing. Too much admin again. And nothing to spend it on. I'll get a stability then, actually. Screw it. Austria has the 665 girl boss ruler. She is girl bossing, that is true. That is very true. Oh my god. The Imperial Authority is still going up. They could actually pass a 4th reform with this Giga Austria in charge. How do they get a female HRE ruler in 1519? I think if the stats are high enough, then you can pass the Pragmatic Sanction. I think that's what it's called. And then that allows you to have a female emperor. Empress, I suppose. So so it can fire Hurley. Yes. It's a matter of diplomatic stats. That could be it. I don't need this anymore. Would you please just give up? You have literally no army. Ooh. I would love more admin. I mean, it's not like I can really use it, but sure. I have so much governing capacity and admin at this point. I think I could actually start full stating things. Which I didn't think I was going to ever end up doing. But I guess I could. I'll start with stuff that's in my culture group, like in China. Actually, it's easier to do it through this menu. Okay, just a little bit though, not too much. Okay, and then I'll start stacking a spy network against Muar just in case. But hopefully they'll back down. We'll see. Okay, is that good enough for you, Lithuania? Excellent. This is exactly every province that we need, or 100 war score. It's so beautiful. Just gonna double check that. Yup. It lines up 1-to-1. It's peak. Okay, now in terms of... Yeah, okay, this is definitely going to be the one that I make into a trade company state. Too much admin again, tragically. Yeah, capping admin. Wonder who got the Burgundian inheritance? I feel like it's Austria, with just how strong they are. We can check their promoted cultures, maybe. Yeah, they're accepting Burgundian, and they can only accept Burgundian if they own Burgundian territory, so... looks like it. No wonder the Ottomans and France became allies. Yeah, but it's so cursed, too. Because I have to fight the Ottomans over Theodoro. What am I going to do with this admin? I guess I'm just going to keep on full stating things? I guess. Full stating things in China. I'm afraid of using too much governing capacity, but I think we're okay for the time being. But also full state Korea. Yeah, I guess we can do that. How bad is the governing capacity? Let's just give that a second to catch up, actually. I don't want to, like, jump scare myself with too much governing cap. Okay, it could be worse. It's not that bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot about these guys. I've been a bit preoccupied. You can use it to tax dev? Well, let's ban that guy. I'm joking. Do they have any PUs other than Hungary? Yeah, they have Bohemia too. I guess this is going to be the Ottoman War. Hold on, when is this truce done? In April of next year. Do I need to be at peace to threaten war? I think I do, actually. But I kind of don't want to be at peace for very long. Man, it's tough, because if the Ottomans do end up taking something here, it's gonna suck. They have 43,000 troops. I will squish them like a bug, I think. But before I do some squishing, let me look at my trade companies. Maybe I actually do dev tax. So we should get this in theory, maybe. Is this seriously still a problem? That's not a joke? It really isn't a joke. Okay, weird. The Crimea company needs a little bit more. That's gonna be once I can dev this and upgrade it, and then once I get Theodoro, of course. So how do I want to attack this? I think I'm strong enough to have one army take on the Ottomans, no matter where they are. So I'm going to send one army to Europe, or the Balkans, the other side to Anatolia. Once I actually take Theodoro. Of course. France, I really wish you weren't in this, but it is what it is, I guess. Sometimes that's life. Threaten war? No, I know for sure they would not say yes. I don't even have to check that one. What if France is actually really small? They are not. What CB was that? We used the Tribal Conquest CB so that I can just beat him up. It's less aggressive expansion, which at this point I don't even think it matters, but it's fine. I'm gonna start blasting through the walls. Another merchant. We would put that one in Persia, just because we're not getting any money from Persia. That is expensive, but I'll take it. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're doing Tribal Conquest. We actually can't even rival the Ottomans because they are tiny. So yeah, don't worry. I did not accidentally press the humiliate one. I've done that so many times in the past. More than I'd like to admit. I'm gonna need to see some horses in Constantinople. Just give it a few days. They will be there. hello. What, scared of a couple horses? That was fast. Wait, can I? Oh, we're so close though. Not quite, but we are super close. Why do you forsake me like this? Thank you. No, not in the middle of a siege. Come on, man. Oh, I have nowhere good to put you either. Shoot. That's really awkward timing. We're gonna hope that he doesn't notice. He won't notice. I don't think he's gonna notice, guys. Surely he's going to allow me to siege. Just one province. He's not gonna notice. He's not gonna notice. See, he's gone already. He didn't even notice. Oh yeah, what truce is up next? Khaaaaaan in 1522. Technically this one is up, and I will have to threaten war, but we are at war, so we can't really do that. He's not noticing. Nice. Fine. I want somebody with better siege. I thought we had, like, buffs to siege for generals. We do. Okay, well, can I? Might as well get to 100, sure. Dude. Okay, you know what? You can have this guy. He's okay. Wait, what? Oh, wrong guy. Okay, fine. We're getting 2 siege, I guess. No military access? You know I can save your life, right? Oh, they do know that. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Should we wait for the Ottomans to peace out with Khaaaaaan so you don't accidentally lose anything you need? True, probably. I'm hoping if I devastate the Ottomans enough, then they will try to peace out because they will have no army left. Where did they go? I could also unsiege some of the stuff that they've sieged in Khaaaaaan, which admittedly would just be very funny, and that's kind of it. Oh, hello. So, Chad, how long do you think we have until France gets here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured. I think we can still beat him, though. Ah, there you go. Okay, so they felt enough pressure that they needed to peace out with Khaaaaaan, and they didn't take the stuff that I need. We are back, in other words. And we could actually just end the war. I guess I should, right? But what else do I need to do? So it's the Ottomans, that's the one province I need from the Ottomans. They can't fight Khaaaaaan, in other words, we have secured Persia because nobody else can fight these guys, unless Samtsky is feeling really bold. Even the Mamluks will not be able to take the stuff that I need. They might be a slight annoyance. And let's be honest, they probably are going to invade Khaaaaaan and then take this stuff. Which will be annoying. But yeah, we need to be at peace to threaten war with Miwar, which hopefully they will accept, and if they don't, I'm going to be a little bit upset, but that's fine. Let's start sending troops over. Mamluks are also really weak, that's true. Dude, oh my god. They lost Lebanon. They got Lebanon popped out of them. That's embarrassing. Okay, what if I just want to... What if I just want to attack one Ottoman army? I think that's a luxury I'm allowed to have for a second. Just one battle, bro, please, man. Oh, shoot. Now I have to wait 55 days because I'm stupid. It's not that bad. One battle, bro, I promise. Thank you. Okay, now we send you over here. And we send you over here. I think we're done with Europe, aren't we? Yeah, we're completely done with Europe. We just need stuff in Persia and Khurasan. And we have 5 years to do it. Honestly, I like our odds. Still considering the double truce break with Yaz, though. Anyway, we're going to get rid of that one thing there because I want to make sure that we can do anything we need to do with those. Just, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh god, that is a terrifying Austria. If I were playing in Europe right now, I would be pissed. Giga Austria. Oh my god, 140,000 troops. Did I leave this game on very hard or something? What do you need Yaz for? I'm going to use Yaz to fight Khorasan. Then I'm going to take 1 or 2 provinces from Khorasan because they are 107% war score. And then once I take those provinces, I'm going to immediately truce break Khorasan and annex the rest of it. Were there PUs? Austria? I mean, they just have Bohemia left at this point. Why is Austria so strong? Austria. There's really no other way of putting it, just... It's Austria. You just kind of do that. Okay, right, I don't need a war reps. That's fine. Just Theodoro. Just triple, maybe even quadruple checking that one, because I'm paranoid. We are done in Europe, yes. I just need the Pontic Steppe, and then Khorasan and Persia. Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay. That leaves us with just a little bit left. And then we go to Miwar and we say, hand it over. And they say yes because they recognize my superiority. We're so back. Okay, that is the last thing we need from them at least. We do actually still need this one province here from Khorasan. But that leaves us with just Karakoyunlu and Khorasan. And I think that's actually it. Okay. So now what? If you're thinking double truce break, you don't need Yaz to do it. You can just double truce break Khorasan. It wasn't going to be a double truce break. I was actually going to wait out the 3 years, but now that I'm looking at it, I might just double truce break Khaaaaaan. Oh no, I can't actually, because I need to wait for this to be ready. Because if I declare war on Khaaaaaan, it's going to delay Khaaaaaan. So I'm gonna wait until the truce with Khaaaaaan is up. That truce is up in September of 1522. It's going to be a tight window. I'll need to have everything with everything in order. So basically, I need to have a unit stationed here, a unit stationed here. I also kind of need one up here, actually, which can be this one. Because I'm going to barrage this one, and this one. And then I'll need another army here. It's going to be like a speed run. When is Yaz up? Yaz is up in January of 1523. That's why it's going to be kind of a pain. Of course, the Mamluks are going to ally them, but I don't really care that much. It's not so much about, like, the war with Yaz as much as it is about, like, taking 2 provinces from Khaaaaaan and then immediately truce breaking. Can you take the weird tag near Yaz because they're weird? I mean, they are allied with the Mamluks. Maybe. I could take over Basrad. Go get Tibet? I guess I could do something in the meantime. Anything that's easy. So, like, I don't know. Chagatai is guaranteed by Mewar, which is very cursed. We'll do a quick and easy invasion of Japan. That'll be fast. Surely the sailing conditions will be suitable. What could go wrong? I need a spy network against you as well. Colonize California? Yeah, I'll get on that real quick. Good idea. The closure of China. I don't think China's very closed right now. Lose 1 stability? This is crazy. What? I mean, obviously, the bottom option's better, right? Because the permanent tech and idea cost reduction. It's just kind of like, why... Okay. Sure. Alright. Then I'll wait for some of this to be done. Oh look, it's 753 admin to take this 11 years ahead of time. Who knew we were so scholarly? Did you know Confucians get a CB from completing humanist ideas called external perfectionism? I did not know that. But that is pretty funny. Because yeah, as Confucian, you usually would not take religious ideas. Generally speaking. The negative diplomat from taking QQ's provinces have helped. Oh, like if the Ottomans had taken stuff and reduced their diplomatic capacity, or not capacity, diplomatic reputation. No, because it's simply it was still too high. France would have joined. Some easy missions you could clear. I mean, define easy. Kind of depends. I could build some barracks. Some barracks in China. I also need all of China to have no unrest, which is not easily done because of these two provinces. Alright, we have rebel sentiment. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It'll be done in a year. We need provinces with a courthouse and a barracks. I mean, I guess we could do that. I'm just going to assume that most of these provinces that I'm putting barracks in already have the courthouses. But they need to be in China, though, so hold on. Screw it. How do the Ottomans get a Hungarian eyalet? Yes. It's not really Hungarian, I think it's just the Carpathian region. Okay, perfect. Did I actually get my merchant from Crimea? I don't think so. No, it's at 46%, because of course it would be at 46%. Of course. And I'm at war, right, of course. We'll take that, I guess. Sure. Oh, they actually rose up? That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Okay, when is this up? September 1522. That is going to be a tight window. That's not going to be fun. Guaranteed by Muscovy. I cannot possibly express my disdain for Muscovy at this moment. I don't have enough words in my lexicon to describe just how much contempt I hold for Muscovy right now. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Thanks for that. Thank you for guaranteeing Karakoyunlu. That's really, really great. I love that so much. Because the first time it was funny, but the second time it's even funnier. Where do they border them? Right here. Right here. And that's it. New plan, I guess. We're doing it again. Yeah, they inherited Circassia and got a microscopic border. Or they, integrated them, I guess. How long is this for? Admin we get for the next... Who on earth is also taking the admin tech this early? Who did this? Because I could do it because it's super cheap for me, but you... Why are you doing this? Austria? It has to be Austria. No, it's not even Austria. Who took admin tech 11? How? Florence stat maxing? That could be, actually. Okay, how long until this truce? September of 1522? I mean, it's enough time to prepare, it's just... Man, Muscovy. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna sell more titles and do this again. Do I actually have anything to help me with, let me see here. Province war score cost, maybe, possibly? You can check the ledger? I don't know if I'll be able to see the countries, though. Like, if I can't see them, I don't think they're in the ledger, are they? No. Just for Muscovy, I'm gonna make another additional army. They have earned this disdain. Take exploration for no reason other than to find out who's trying to mug you, so true. Well, we can also take it, so get counter-mogged. Oh yeah, we're actually at full professionalism. In that case, I could just take the Miltech. I don't even care, I'm taking it. Oh yeah, what do you know? Sure, reinforced speed and cost reduction. Oh look, is that 129,000 manpower we get from China? That's pretty cool. That's just a little bit of manpower. Get a bunch of money, unrest reduction, corruption reduction, nice. Inward perfection, we need 10 provinces with 30 development and 3 buildings. Okay, that's fine. Level 6 in government reforms would give us idea cost for the rest of the game, okay. If we build regimental camps in South China. I kinda don't want to, though. That's something to use your mana on. I guess so. That's true. Also, 91 innovativeness. I love this game so much. Can I have 6 generals? I can. Please, a good general? Please, a good general? Okay, we'll live with that, I guess. So, Muscovy. This is gonna be a really big mistake for you, actually. Where's your capital? Right here? Whew, you really shouldn't have put it there. I like how Mongol is not an accepted culture in Yuan because it doesn't exist anymore. So I can't actually use this advisor. Oh, that's great. That's actually very funny. Like, I could use him, but I can't upgrade him. That's amazing. Did I miss a cavalry somewhere? How do you not have 15 cavalry? Oh. Ignore me. The world shall know our peaceful ways by force. True. If we think about it, we're just trying to unite the world. Because we're just chill like that. When is this up? September, okay. They know just how much they messed up. They're like, uh-oh guys, gotta build an army. Oh, nice. Oh, also, can I rebuild my trade companies, please? I can. Lovely, okay, so that's this whole state. I wish I had a button to put an entire state into a trade company. Actually, does anybody know the real reason why this button even exists in the game? Maybe previously it was useful, but you should never press it nowadays. I don't know. Most people use it? Okay, that's the thing. It's like, most people should not be using it though. It predates the state system? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Like, I feel like the button being there kind of creates a problem for newer players because they see the button and they assume that the button is there because it's helpful. But the button is not helpful. I mean, I guess it is in a really basic sense, but what's wrong with the button? This one. Assign provinces to trade company. It assigns all eligible provinces to the trade company. And the problem with that is that you don't really want to do that. Actually, I guess you could. You could, if you half-state everything else, and then you press that button, I guess it would only add the one state, and I guess that's fine. The problem with that button is that you don't really want to add everything you own to a trade company. It's like, it's the worst way to do trade companies. Especially since they reworked Especially since they reworked governing capacity in states and stuff. Why not just have state everything you want first? Like, I guess that's true. That's true, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. If you state everything except for one state, and then you click that button, then I guess it does have a use case. Having a backward solution doesn't mean the system doesn't have a problem. Yeah. What did I make for this one? Oh, nothing. Right, of course, because I need to put it back. Wait, what did I do in here? Oh, is this really the one that I made? Huh, I guess so. So, like, hold on. In theory, I could use it in this one use case. Like, if I click it now... Does it do what I need it to? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It did do exactly what I wanted it to, which was to add 3 provinces to it. That is the one use case. I will give you that. Question is, EU5 much more playing tall than playing wide? I mean, at the beginning it is, for sure. I can't really answer it because I've only played the first 100 or so years. That's not the war I'm declaring, this is the one. Yeah, truce with the Mamluks or whatever. Sure. Okay, we have 2 more merchants, lovely. Want to put one here. And I want to put one here. So that all the trade that leaves Samarkand, I get back anyway. Well, some of it, anyway. Build this, because that's in the trade company, and I need this for the trade company, and this for the trade company. And actually, that for the trade company. Okay, truce with Khaaaaaan. Let's do the thing. This guy goes into here. You need better siege. What do you have? 4 siege? Oh wow, we really don't have a lot. Okay, you'll get the 3 siege and you'll go here. 3, 4 siege. This is a 1 siege. That's fine because you're going into there. Muscovy. Oh. Yeah, you can have this guy. You'll go siege this. You're gonna siege this, actually. I've decided. We're gonna try and white piece Muscovy immediately. But for example, we're gonna barrage this. Barrage that. I should be focusing on mill, but I'm not. Barrage this. Declaring on Moldavia to separate Muscovy help. It wouldn't be that crazy. Also, guaranteed... actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe that would have been alright. But I think I can really quickly White Peace Muscovy. As long as I get their capital and like 2 other sieges. Then, in theory. Oh, actually, I don't know, we might be cooked a little bit. This truce comes up in... Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. 1525 is looking a little optimistic at this point. Maybe I overestimated my ability to siege? Possibly. Does U4 have leap years? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, I think we can do this. Yeah, I think we can do this, actually. Maybe I'm just being delusional. It happens. That's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. Give me a second. I think we actually can do this. Oof, that's looking pretty bad. You did, oh, actually, you got rid of a lot of your forts. That is really helpful. Thank you, Khaaaaaan. I didn't even notice. You're actually really cool for doing that. Thank you. That just made my life significantly easier. In fact, we're going to send you down to do this siege here, because you have, what, the 6 siege? The 2 siege. Well, it'll have to do. You want to leave yet, Muscovy? Not yet, but I think soon, possibly. Yeah, maybe I'm delusional. We'll see. The truce with Yaz has ended, right? So I'm like, I can just send people over, but then I have like 2 years for this, and it's like, can I do that in 2 years? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Am I gonna do anything to Muscovy? Maybe, maybe not. Do you need cores on Persia or just to own it? I think you have to own it. Yeah, just owned by Yuan. I don't really have time for those troops to catch up. I just need to actually send them here as soon as possible. Is the run going to be ended when the achievement has been reached, or are we coming back to complete the mission tree? That's a really good question, actually. I think it's going to depend on what the state of the game looks like by the end of this. Actually, yeah, how bad is the coalition that I'm going to get from this? We can just simulate it. At 67 aggressive expansion, the Ottomans join, but we know that they're nothing. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Of course we don't get that siege, because that would be too convenient for us. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is declare war on Yas once this guy's in here. Perfect. Declare war on Yas. That brings in Khaaaaaan. We're gonna take like 2 provinces from them. So like, how bad would that be? Oh, I do have to be at peace, which means I have to win the war against Yas as well. That's not too bad, because I think I can just fully occupy them and then white peace. So maybe that's doable as well. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. The other problem is that when I declare war on Khaaaaaan, it's also going to call in Gujarat, I think. Yeah, maybe it was cooked from the start, and I was completely delusional the whole time. Who knows? Break their alliances? You're a genius. That is... I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's like the most basic thing. Yeah, no, okay, you're right. Man. It's like a unique form of tunnel vision where I don't even think of the most obvious thing imaginable. Novgorod is done. Nice. Would you like to leave Muscovy? I have a lot of choice words for you. Okay, let's go kill him, I guess. That's just what we have to do. Okay, so from Khaaaaaan, we're gonna have to break this, and we're gonna have to break that. Does this even matter? We're gonna break it anyway, just in case. And I think I'm looking for this. Like, if we could just get Kabul. That's 15 war score, that should be enough. I mean, if I can get more in the first war to make it even faster for the second war, then I will. No need, you'll probably still be at war with Yaz. I don't know, it's tough. Because, like, I might still be at war with Yaz. I'd have to peace out with both of them, like, simultaneously. Or close enough. Ooh, actually, I need you to move first. Perfect, and then we swap you out for the 4 siege, which is this guy. And swap you out. Yeah, it's not even about the achievement at this point. It is actually about pride and ego. I'm not gonna lie. It is entirely about that. I don't have to do it pre-1525, but wouldn't it be really funny? Actually, chat, can someone pull up like my old Mongol Empire speedforming video and see when I got that done by? I feel like that was actually 1520, but I was super sweaty tryharding that one. Like, you can tell the immediate difference between how much I conquer in that video in this stream. Because in this stream, I'm like, yeah, we'll take Korea, yeah, we'll take Manchuria and all of China. Whereas in the video, I'm like, I take only as much as I need from China, and that's absolutely it. Did you get wins versus Karakuyunlu? Man, it's hard when they're so slippery. They keep running away. Here, I'll see if I can wipe the Muscovy stack. They are slippery. I'm hoping once I'm done with this siege, I can just fully occupy them and get myself, like, near 100% off of that. Stop running, please. I have, like, 40% movement speed. Stop being faster than me. Apparently you had the apparently I had the Mongol Empire formed in 1523. That makes sense. I was super sweating that run. The whole run. This one I only decided to sweat like the last 20 years of. This might be tougher than I had imagined. Oh yeah, a battle. There we go. Is that enough? Only 5 war score from a stack wipe? That's not fair. Anyway, Muscovy will leave. Thank you. Something tells me it's not gonna happen, guys. I don't know what, but something tells me it's actually kind of cooked. You left China almost completely untouched in that run? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I invaded Manchuria, China, or Korea, really. Really? Man. Ooh, another merchant. Yeah. Think that you getting Korea and most of China has helped you by giving you more money to push faster? That could be it. But clearly I am going to do it slower, I mean. Not by much. Well, okay, if you check the stability, the difference in stability between that run and this run, I don't have a single loan in this run. We are making huge money. So when you compare the two runs, it's like night and day. That old run was completely cooked at the end. Oh, siege. Oh, hold on. Pause. Khaaaaaan. Khaaaaaan, my beloved. Okay, do you have any alliances? No. Okay. Should I take more? Yes. I don't think there's a single reason to not take more. But I should also just verify. Okay, I can take everything I need from Karakoyunlu. Yes, I will be able to. I am physically capable of it. Perfect. Remember, you need to be at peace. That is absolutely correct and 100% true. And thank you for reminding me. I'm also going to start getting rid of that diplomat, or that spy network. Oh, they ran away, of course, because they always do that. Take the fort. This fort? Well, we're going to take this fort. Wait, that's not a fort. You know what? Yeah, I should take their capital. Actually, you are right. I should take their capital. Because it has a fort on it. Yes? Are we good with this? Remove the Yaz annul? I kinda don't want to. It's like the easiest truce break imaginable, yeah. And this is definitely enough to reduce their war score below 100. Yeah, because this province alone is 14, and this one's also 15. Can you truce break while at war with Yaz? Yeah. Like, I can definitely truce break Muscovy right now, if I wanted to. Yeah, screw it. I'll take another province too, just in case. Okay, so break those alliances. We really just have to hope that they don't get an alliance in the next 30 or so days. Kind of 30 days. Because that's how long it'll take for me to declare the truce break. They might, and I would be really, really upset if they do. Maybe I keep the Yaz alliance just for that then. Recall the other diplomat? Yeah, we might as well just have as many as possible. Wait a few days for the diplomat? Yeah, I guess that's true. Until we can get one that's like 30 days. Okay, that's 30 days. That'll work. Khaaaaaan, we're going to take these 3 provinces. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We have extra points. I'm just going to do the... Okay, that's fine. You can keep your money. Okay. We're at war with... Oh, we're at war with the Timurids. We can't even core that. I mean, it's fine, because that doesn't... It's not really a big deal. But, just kind of annoying, I guess. But we will, at the very least, raise these. That'll give me admin that I can use for the truce break. Please do not ally anybody. Please do not ally anybody. Where's your capital? Right here? Please. Please do not ally anybody. I am actually begging. Please, please, please do not, please do not, please do not, please. Oh my god, in the Siege of Tbilisi. It's all coming together. Wait, I shouldn't say that so soon, because I still need to actually deal with the Mamluks and this whole thing. Right, still gotta siege Yaz and get a white piece from them. Wait, can I get the Mamluks to leave? No, but we're pretty close to it, actually. It's worth considering. Okay, split you in half, split you in half. Okay, just please do not ally anybody for the next couple of... Okay, I saw something that gave me a heart attack, but we're fine. Okay. Okay, one more day. Okay, one more day. Okay. No allies? No allies. No allies, chat. Sudden Muscovite guarantee, true. No allies, no troops. We go in for the play. We do it. They're gonna hate me for this. That's fine. They can't do anything. I'm sweating. Hold on. 73% war score. Okay. We truce break that. Okay, we bump up stability because it's incredibly cheap. Look at that. Look at that stability cost. It's delicious. It's beautiful. We reduce this a little bit. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay, we go in here with the artillery. We get the cavalry, they split here. We occupy all of their stuff. You go here, you go there, and here, and here, and there. This army's on their way to Yaz. We're almost done with this. If you barrage assault, you can beat your old record, maybe? Maybe. What is my old record, chat? What, was it like December 1523 or something? Oh god, please don't have a navy here. Please don't have a navy. Okay, that's fine. 16th of November, 1523. Oddly specific. Okay, would you white piece me? No, but it's reasonably close, actually. Okay. Barrage? Assault? Oh, wait, yeah, no, we can literally take that right now. It's 60 people. Okay. We can take everything we need from Khaaaaaan. But do I want to yet? Wait, are you still guaranteeing them? No, you're not guaranteeing them. Need to end the Faz war, or the Yes war fast. Yeah, English. That's definitely my first language. Okay. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do something, and that something might be it. Maybe. Give me the capital. Please give me I just need to step on it. Okay, we do this. Would you give me a white piece? No. If I step on the other province, they might though. Either way, I will need to 100% Khaaaaaan, so we're gonna have to wait for this siege to be done. Which will take 20 days. But that's the last siege, I think. Okay, do I just piece Khaaaaaan now? I think that'll work. I'm just gonna save real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. This is every province I need, making sure I'm not gonna fumble this in an incredibly embarrassing way. That appears to be 1-to-1. How might even take a little extra. Nope, we're not taking a little extra. Maybe a little bit as a treat. As a treat. For a job well done, I think. No, it's fine. No, we'll just take this, it's fine. Maybe a little treat. I don't even remember which troops belong to which army at this point. I think these belong to the same army. And that's its own army. Let me just... Oh, I can't core that stuff because I'm at war with Khaaaaaan again, right? Screw it. Barrage that too. Put the pressure on him. Lean on him a little bit. Please. Please. Please? Okay, wait. You're not allied, which means you can't join the war. And we have 5 days. The next diplomat. Okay. I never doubted. Okay, I'm not going to say that until I form the Mongol Empire. I take that back. I take that back for the next 10 seconds. We're so back. Beat the old record by 15 days. And this was supposed to be... This was supposed to be a casual run. Oh, we're so back. Doubters in shambles right now. The haters can't believe their eyes. We're so back. L map color though, that's kind of true, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it could be worse. Doubters is you, that's true. Me 20 minutes ago would be in shambles if I saw this right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I still got it. Not washed. Beating the washed allegations. Let's go. I actually don't think anybody has has accused me of being washed. Oh, that's beautiful. And that is the 2nd of November, the Khaaaaaan achievement. We are so back. Not washed, full stink, let's go. Yeah, and this time, it's not even just that I beat the old record by like, what was it, 13 days or something? But yeah, I have 0 loans, fat stacks in the bank, a good part of China, Manchuria, Korea. It's not even just like, it's a faster conquest, it is better in every single imaginable way. The last time I did this, I had to send my save to Zuvik for him to save it. But now, we're chilling. You built an actual country this time, true. took no nation ruining. That's also true. I wouldn't consider the stab or the truce break to be nation ruining, because I'm back up to 1 stability, the war exhaustion is fine, and there is no coalition, so we're so back. What a run. I gotta be honest, I did not think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it towards the end there. I was the doubter. That's crazy. It'd be funny if you tag switched as the Ottomans and tried to save them. No. These guys, it's over for them. Especially against this Mongol empire that I've created. Okay, so now what? Really didn't think we'd manage to finish it today, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, can I finish some of the missions actually? Because this should allow me to do like, oh, Pax Mongolica. Oh, maybe not. Because then I would have to take more stuff. Okay, maybe I can do like 1 more stream after this, where I maybe finish the actual mission tree, possibly. I could do that. Oh yeah, that needs to be added, and that needs to be added. Oh no, my capital moved again! Ah, where did you put it? It always does this. Where'd you put it? Is it in Karakorum? What did you do to my capital? How do I zoom to capital? There's a button for that. At least I thought there was. Oh wait, it's still in Shenyang. Wait, what? Wait, my capital's still here, but all my trade companies are obliterated. What happened? What? What? How did this... What? What did you do? My beautiful trade companies. Seriously though, what happened? And then they... Wait. And then they come back? Question mark? Okay, yeah. Maybe I should have taken a screenshot beforehand. Screw it. Technically, I did beat my record, and that is on record, but I forgot to take a screenshot for the right time. That's crazy. I'm just gonna... Yeah. We'll take that, I guess. Do a little. Oop. Yeah, now we actually can go into Siberia. This is super funny. Sure, why not? Should be like a hotkey for this. Can I assign a hotkey for that? No. Okay, cool. All right. Been a while. I'm the person with the trade company strat on one entire state. Was it a success? I would say yes. It was pretty useful. Now, dude, there can only be one. Who's even left for that? Hold on. Oh, it's just Chagatai. Yeah, okay, we should do that. But honestly, I think we're gonna have another stream of this. Actually, no, we can do this right now. Hold on. Hold that thought. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna use the washroom, we'll come back, and then we'll quickly do that. Okay, we are chillin'. What happens if you put your capital in the Americas? Can you use the Siberian frontiers there then? Yes. Can we see the full Austria? Well, we can see what we can see of Austria. But we can't really see the full Austria because I don't have console commands. Like I can't, if I wanted to do like Fog of War, like that doesn't work. Alright, yeah, I gotta admit, I did not think that I had that in me. Let's go. Let me go ahead and finish this, I guess. Restoration of the Ilkhanate. We are not going to be releasing the Ilkhanate. Rip Bozo. There we go. Now we have... Okay, I don't know why we got those updated right now, but... Okay, they are back. Our merchants. Get exploration, it's time to show the New World the light of the cons. You retain your cores when you release Mongol Brother Realms? Nah. It's about the aura. I won't because I simply do not have to. Also below 100 overextension. Man, this was a clean run in every way. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sure? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna invade Miwar because they are guaranteeing Chagatai. And then we'll call it for today, I think. Like, we might do another stream after this, maybe. There might be the final one where, I don't know, I invade Japan and the rest of China and some part of India or something. We'll see. Oh wow, okay. 344 could be replaced with a 534. I like that idea. At the age of 45 though, bro is never going to see the throne. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, on the off chance that our guy dies first, I guess. Yes. I feel like I've just doomed the Empire. The heir will die before your ruler? I mean, yeah, but what if he doesn't? Hypothetically. I like these odds. True, if you think about it, it's just more gambling. And that's always a good thing. Okay, let's just do this. Tribal feud, is that an easier one? Kind of. Attrition, let's go! Mongol Empire was well known for being long-lasting and stable, true. It lasted at least, like, 50 years, I think. Somewhere around that. I actually have no idea. I know it survived long enough through, like, the death of Genghis Khan for a little bit after that. But then it got a little bit complicated. Yeah, that's the thing, is that also the Mongol Empire split into like 1 billion pieces, so... Well, first it was split between, what, three sons of Genghis Khan, maybe? I mean, Genghis did have like a lot of kids. But there were only a few that I think were considered successors. The Khanate, the Yuan, and the Golden Horde. Yeah. If you want to stretch the definition enough, you could imply that Bahadur Shah II, the last Mughal emperor, was the last ruler related to the Mongol Empire. If you want to really stretch the definition, what's the, there's like this fraction of, I don't remember how much of what population, but like, there's a certain amount of population, maybe in Mongolia or something, that is like considered to be related to Genghis Khan just because of how many kids that guy had. And so like, technically some elected guy in Mongolia could theoretically be a ruler of sorts related to Genghis Khan. Something like 1 in 4 or something population in China, maybe? I don't remember. I read that like a long time ago. It's like 1/6 of Asia or something like that, which is insane to think about. Okay, I think you probably want to leave this war. You are. I think you should want to leave this war. I think it would be a really, really good idea to leave the war. The Bukhara Emirate was the last Genghis-descended ruled place. I think in Victoria 3, we should get content that lets us restore the Mongol Empire. Not because it makes sense in the context of Victoria 3, but because it would be funny. In fact, it makes the least sense imaginable with the rise of nationalism in that time period. But that is in fact what would make it funnier. Okay, for your crimes, I think I'm gonna take 1 province. Gatekeep it behind a specific interest group pattern or something? Yeah. When did you become the Mongols? Chat, when did I become the Mongols? Like the 13th of... Wait. It was like late October or early November. Was November 1st, 1523? Okay. Yeah. 1st of November, 1523. You got the achievement November 2nd. True. You're right. Okay, as punishment, I will be taking Atta. Yes. And you're breaking this alliance. But you can keep that one because I'm nice. Okay, so who else am I fighting here? Really? I didn't even notice you. That's crazy. Well, let's see. Are you going to accept annexation? No, because that would be too easy. What will you do now? We're gonna do a second achievement while we're here. We might as well because it's really simple. I'm starting to regret not doing this as Mongolia because there is an achievement to essentially form the Mongol Empire as Mongolia. Oh, okay, they surrendered. Nice. I'll just take that then. In theory, that should give us the achievement, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there we go. There can only be one. There can only be one. There we go. Is there anything else I could theoretically do? Maybe? It's really funny that I've never done this one. 100 spy network points in 3 rival nations. That's crazy. What do you know? That's crazy. I've never done this either. Corrupt the officials in a rival country. That's crazy. Funny how that works. I guess I could do that. Hold on. No, wait. To corrupt officials, don't you need higher tech than that? Oh, that's why. The reason I've never done that is because you need tech 24, and I usually don't play that late into the game. That makes sense. Okay, anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it for today then, and we might do one last stream where I just complete the mission tree. So, you know, we'll invade Japan and Dali and India and Russia and maybe Egypt and Anatolia. We'll see. Man stream when? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. If I do it, it probably won't be a stream. Probably. But anyway, isn't that nice? Isn't that a beautiful looking Mongol Empire? Here, let me, there we go. Alright, that was actually, surprising. Surprising that we got that done when I thought it was kind of over, but hey, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty alright. If you were to continue this until world conquest, how long do you think it would take to conquer Asia? I don't know. It would kind of depend on the war score cost of the different very large countries in there. Because you just have to chunk them down, piece by piece. It could take a while just because of like truces and stuff. That's kind of it, I don't know. Anyway, let me put on my music for the outro. Okay, thank you all for coming to today's stream. I expected there would be a 4th one. I guess there will be a 4th one. True. I don't know when there will be a 4th one though, because next week I have a lot to do. Tomorrow's gonna be busy. Tuesday and Wednesday are gonna be busy. I'm not even going to be home from Thursday to Saturday. That's 3 days that I'm not even home for. And then the Sunday, I'm sure I'm gonna be really tired when I do get back home. So, if I'm feeling up to it, maybe a Sunday stream? Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. We'll see. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I will probably put out a stream schedule, but I don't know what I'm gonna put on it because of, well, you know, not much time. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'll see you guys. Ah, man. Hopefully sometime this week, if not in a stream, then in a video. In theory. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And I hope to see you guys when we do see each other again. That was a really stilted outro, my apologies. Anyway, point is, have a great day, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye, bit.